Hello, Rip and Chip community. We're starting a bit early tonight because we're starting with box toppers. Zoom in a little more than usual here. We're doing box toppers once a month now, and I was able to get everything prepared before the stream. We do have orders in from Nicholas, 10 MH3 play, Chris, a DMR collector, 3 Foundations play, a Modern Masters 2015, and an Outlaw 4 play pack bundle. And then Luggage got an Outlaw 4 play pack bundle and 2 Modern Masters 15. So appreciate your patience as we get through these. This will take a little bit of time because it is a lot, but it's important, and we want to make sure we get it taken care of. So we're starting out with Aether Drift Collector Box Toppers. These are going to be 1 through 12. Hello. And I've got a whole stack of name cards for these. So we're just going to get going. So for the first box, number 3, we have number 11, which is Joshua K-I-N. Then we're on to, this is going to be interesting to see how we're going to do this. Number 4 here, Collector Box Topper 4. Be number 6. That is William Z-I-M. Hey, Noel Chunky, welcome to the stream. Number 5 here, good luck. Number 11, that is John, AZZ. We're currently in Aether Drift Collector Toppers. Number 6, gonna be number 12, which is Triple Funk. I had originally said we were doing these tomorrow afternoon sometime. Sorry that I changed it, but had an opportunity to get it done, so I figured we get it done. Number 7 is number 9. That is Aaron Vell. Okay, so that page is done. On to Aether Drift Collector Topper 8. Number 1 for Samuel. After we get all these picked, we will actually open them. Number 9 is going to be number 2, which is Artistic Tom. And then number 10 is the last one that filled up this month, which is number 11, John, AZZ. So, if you're in this group, when this box sells out, we will draw that at the beginning of December. We had an Infinity Collector box. Let's see who gets that one. Number 4. That is the Third Path. The second Infinity box did not sell through. We still have 2 packs left there. We're moving on to Lost Caverns Collector boxes. First one going number 10. That is Shay. Second one going number 10. That is Jonathan, LUC. Collector 3, Collector 4 did not sell out. Collector 3 is number 12, Tyler, STE. Okay, Lord of the Rings, Collector Box 1. Get number 2, that is Bacall. If anybody would like to grab packs, we only have 3 orders in the queue. After we get done with toppers, we have 3 orders, then it'll be you. Lord of the Rings 2, that is number 7. That is John, SCH. We have a Time Spa Remastered battle tonight. There are 5 spots available for that. We just have one of those tonight, so once that's done, that's done. Lord of the Rings 3 did not fill up. So Zendikar Rising, these have 2 toppers. You can't pull the same number from a box twice, but the same person could get both. They get 2 different pack numbers. So box topper 1 of 1 and 2 for Zendikar Rising is going to number 10. So 10 is out. Matthew, ROB. So any number but 10 this time. Any number but 10 this time. 9. That is also Matthew. Okay, number 3 and 4 now. Number 3 is 3. How about that, Jake? Can't pick 3 again. 6. That is also Jake. Getting some clean sweeps in these. Then 5 and 6. 5 is going number 3, the call. Number 6 can't be 3. 10. That is Seeker. Okay, so we got Zendikar Rising done. 7 and 8 did not end up being a thing. So we have Ultimate Masters Topper 1. Good luck. Up, doesn't count. We got to do 24, not 12. Gotta have the right number. Sorry, chat. Number 1. How about that, Kevin? Then we have Ultimate Masters 2 right here. 16. That is John AFD. Okay, so then we have Double Masters 2022. Or no, regular Double Masters. This box stopper has 2 cards in it. The first number we pull will be the first card we see the front of. The second card we see will be the last card we see the front of. So topper 1 of 2. We do split it into 2 different cards for 2 different packs from that one box topper from Double Masters. Go number 1. That is Neil. So you're going to get the first card. If you got another pack in the box and we draw your name again with a different pack, you can get both. Number 9. That is Garrett, DAV. There we go. Okay, now we're moving into 30 pack boxes. Let me change the number again. If you're just joining us, if you could like the stream, it helps us out a lot. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're doing box toppers for the month of October through the beginning of November. Lost Caverns set 1 through 30. Good luck. 25. That is Darkened Spark. Yeah, so this is part of the thing of making it automated. It's not automated, but it's faster. Box 2, going to 27. That is Bacall. This way I can make sure we do it better. Box 3, going to 23. That is Shay. This stack of cards is crazy. Okay, so now we're going to Lost Caverns set box 4, 1 through 30, 22. Shay again. Box 5, 27. Vertigo. Lost Caverns set box 6, 3. Bluey and Bingo. Got our favorite healers. I think it's somewhere in the range of 40. It's a lot. Lost Cavern set box 7, 24. That is Tyler with a 1-pack snipe. MAU. LCI 8, 18. That is Luggage. Number 9 is 11. Vertigo. Okay. Or I'm sorry. It was 11, not... There we go. Number 10. 18. Neil. Number 11 is going to be 23. Skylar, Andy. 12. The shortest one yet. Number 23. Skylar. So the next time y'all buy packs and pay for shipping, these will go out with your packs. 13. Number 2. Vertigo. So if you got packs that are shipping out this week, they should be in there. We're doing box toppers from all the boxes we sold from basically the week before I went on vacation through last night. LCI set 14. 24 is Vertigo. Sorry it takes a while, chat. The queue is short if anybody wants to grab packs. We do have Modern Masters 2015 tonight. That is Modern Masters 2. They're $21.99 a pack. We have about 21 packs left of that. Box 15, number 9. Thomas, or Tommy. S-A-I. So that is it for Lost Caverns. Those will be in the next box next month. Okay, so now we're to Lord of the Rings set boxes. These are the last ones, chat. 1 through 30. Box 1. Number 7. Going to Tyler, STE. We also have a Time Spiral Remastered battle that we have 5 spots for. This is the last box of Time Spiral Remastered I have. Lord of the Rings set 2. Number 10. That is Tyler. STE. I messed up on the last page. Which one did I mess up, Justin? I'll go back and look. Lord of the Rings set 3. 5. Tyler. Dang, Tyler's taking them all. Lord of the Rings set 4. A lot on this one. 9. That is Nathan, POR. The reason we do these live, because we can go back and check, chat. So thank you for catching any errors. And the last box, Lord of the Rings set 5. 16. As Mitchell, OET. You were 9 and I marked the wrong one. Great. I will go back and check. Which box was it? I wrote down the correct name, but I marked the wrong one. Was that the one where I accidentally marked Birthday Boy? I need a box number. It was 9. Lost Cavern set box 9. It's going to take a minute. Sorry, chat. We'll get there. Yes, so I did mark the wrong number initially, but I did write the right name for that one. I caught myself on that one. That's why I circled the bottom one. I'm going to go back on the video and check. Mark Tyler instead of Justin. On which one? I'm going to check this one real quick just to make sure I wrote down the right number. I need to know a box number, chat. So I'm looking at the one where I marked the wrong one initially right now. And it did generate number 11. I initially had marked off 9, but it was 11, and Vertigo was the correct one who got that for Lost Cavern set box 9. Is it this one right here, or was it a different one? I'm going to get these other ones back in the right order so we can open these toppers as we try to figure out what's going on. That's the only one I can think of, and I checked the video, and I did mark the wrong one initially, but I did write the right name down, and I circled the correct number after I realized the mistake. LCI 15. I will check that one too. Thank you. Always happy to check stuff, chat. As long as I can figure out what order these pages go in. Okay, LCI 15. Let me pull the video back up. On LCI 14 right now. So LCI 14 was correct. Checking LCI 15 now. Generate number 9. Wrote Tommy. That was number 9. But I did mark the wrong one on that one too. But it was number 9. So I did get the right person for that. I'm just going to double check real quick. Number 15 is Tommy, which was number 9, which is what was drawn. So apologies that I messed that one up. But the video confirms it was the right name. So if there are any other ones that were messed up, let me know, chat. Obviously, the video has proof, so if I did mess something up, it goes to whoever should have gotten it, not necessarily whoever on the name card. Obviously, we would need to get it fixed tonight for that to change, basically before they ship tomorrow. So if you see one that I missed or messed up, just shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. I'll go back and review the video. If there was indeed an error and I wrote down the wrong name on this name card, whoever's name it should have been will get that box topper as long as I hear by the end of the stream tonight. Gotcha. Thank you, Justin. I really do appreciate it. Like, I know it may sound like I'm just trying to make sure I get the information to get it to the right person. And it does appear we have done that on all of them. So now we're going to open them. Let me switch to our queue. Welcome to the stream. Wow, that is way too zoomed in. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your OpenChip host for this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship on November 6th as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. This is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We do have a Time Spiral Remastered battle tonight. We have the Outlaws of Thunder Junction 4 play pack special. Tonight is the last night we will have it. 4 play packs for $17.99, limit 1 per person per stream. And then we have Modern Masters 2015 tonight, which is Modern Masters 2. I think these are the cardboard packs. Mox Opal, top hit in the set. A lot of fun cards in there. They're $21.99 a pack, I believe. So we're going to open all these box toppers, get them to the right places, and then we will get going with the queue. So Joshua grabbing topper 3. Yes, Ark, as soon as we get through all these box toppers, they'll be your birthday packs. Happy early birthday, friend. I hope you have a great birthday. Mountain and Howl Squad Heavy. That's a really fun Goblin card. I have a Goblin deck I play on Arena, and that is definitely part of it. Number 4 for Aether Drift, going to William. Yeah, Ark, totally understand. I'm glad you'll have a busy birthday. It sounds like fun. Mountain and Pyrowood Gearhole getting a mythic. Nice. John getting number 5. Good fellow, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I saw you had a 20 stream streak the other day. That's crazy. Congrats to you on that. I'm also old, so it's okay. Plains and Debreedle in the whatever fancy art that was called. Triple Funk up next, get number 6. If y'all haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, it is free. We always try to get to 100 likes, hit the yeehaw button. It's a lot of fun. Island and Mimeoplasm, revered one. So if you get a chance to like the stream, that would help out a lot. Also, really looking forward to opening all these packs for y'all tonight. How was, who tried to do the secret lair thing today? Were you successful, or did you not even bother trying? I did not even bother trying. Mountain and Samet, the driving force. Or Samut. Not sure how you're supposed to say that one. Number 8 going to Samuel. You're successful. Congrats. You're correct. I don't think there are. Mountain and House Squad Heavy. That time you got the Rude Rider art. I play the regular art in my deck on Arena. Artistic Tom getting number 9. Makes sense, Astral. Swamp in Guardian Sunmare. I forget the odds, but you can hit special guests in these, and we did hit a special, or a yellow Chromox for, I believe it was Myth. Number 10. This is our last Aether Drift. Mountain and Captain Howler, Sea Scourge, Yar. On to Infinity 1 for third path. Good luck, third path. These Shocklands are always gorgeous. Sacred Foundry, nice. Lost Caverns up next with Shay getting a collector topper. The collectors, I believe, were in foil, and the set boosters were in non-foil, if I remember right. Shay, good luck. Whisper Silk Cloak, getting an uncommon there. Jonathan up next. Number 2. Yeah, Chalice of the Void is the top hit in these, unless it's changed. I know Amulet Vigor is really good too. Another Cloak. Oh no, what's happening? Tyler up next. That's awesome. Congrats. That is a sick deal. Number 3 for Tyler, STE. Expedition map. We're the curse of the uncommons, chat. That was all of them. Oh no. Bacall getting Lord of the Rings collector box topper 1. Morgul Knife, Shadow Spear. Always a great card. John getting Lord of the Rings collector. Yeah, collector box too. This is the last Lord of the Rings collector box. For box toppers, we have more packs. Argonath, Pillar of the Kings, the Ozolith. It's another fun one. Were those both from Ikoria? Matthew up next, getting Zendikar Rising 1. Grove of the Burn Willows. You also got Zendikar Rising 2, so to save some time, we're just going to open them both together and sleeve them together. Misty Rainforest. Nice. Love to see it. Zendikar Rising, I think 3 and 4 both go to the same person, too. Hi, Rena. How are you? Welcome to the stream. 3 and 4 both go to Jake, too, so we're going to open 3 and 4 for you, Jake. Yeah, Zendikar Rising box toppers are fun. Some of the better box toppers. Black Cleave Cliffs. And Horizon Canopy. Get those sleeved up for you, Jake. Number 3 and 4. Bacall get number 5. How was everybody's weekend? Did y'all enjoy your extra hour of sleep? Razor Verge Thicket. Nice. Seeker up next. Number 6. Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle. I believe this is going to be on the Avatar bonus sheet, if I remember right. Kevin up next, get Ultimate Masters. My weekend was... What was my weekend? It was busy. Oh, my weekend was great. I had a good time. Mana Vault, let's go. Foil extended art. That's huge, Kevin. Congrats. John getting the next one. Had a really fun story I'll tell y'all later. Don't let me forget. Homeownership story. Celestial Colonnade. Foil extended. Ultimate Masters. I want to be able to tell you the story without having to think on toppers, so I'll save it for later. Okay, the way this works, we have 2 toppers. We have Neil, which is going to get the first card we see the front of, and Garrett, who will get the second card we see the front of. In theory, when we open this, we should see the back of cards. Then we'll flip them over. Yep, And then the first card we see will go to Neil. The second will go to Garrett. Good luck to both of you. Neil, you are getting Fatal Push. That's sick art. And Atraxa, Praetor's Voice for Garrett. We get those both sleeved up and put away for y'all. Fatal Push for Neil. And Garrett getting Atraxa, Praetor's Voice. I'm sure the next couple weeks are going to be pretty busy for you, Highlander. Darkened Spark, we're moving on to Lost Caverns set packs. Which means cardboard and box toppers. Wow, that opened totally not nice. No way, you got Shamil, the Inner Sun. Congrats, getting a Mythic. Out of Lost Caverns at Ixalan. The pull rates were much harder for Mythics than these. The call get number 2. What, in regards to where you work, or in regards to what you took on outside of work during a busy time? The call, good luck. Thought Vessel. Vessel for your thoughts, we call. Hey, get number 3. Thanks for your patience while we do this chat. Sorry the orders are being delayed by a few minutes. Jay, good luck. Box toppers are important, and we're not slammed tonight, so I figured we'd get them done. Camille again! No way! Another Mythic. Crazy. Shay also getting the next one, so I'm just going to sleeve this with your other one, Shay. Wild Arc. That's awesome, Highlander. Yes, I will do that for you. Lightning Greaves. Great uncommon there, Shay. We get these put away for Shay. I'm going to get that Mana Vault and the top loader for Kevin. Just FYI, they are a little curly out of the pack, the box topper pack. I got that top loaded for you, Kevin. Congrats on the poll. Okay, Vertigo getting Lost Cavern set 5. Lorwyn does not have box toppers. Or, well, they haven't said that definitively, but I don't think it has box toppers. Ever-flowing Chalice for Vertigo. I know Vertigo has some more coming up, so I'm going to set that aside. Blue and Bingo get number 6. I don't know for certain on Lorwyn, but I think they probably would have told us if it was going to have box toppers by now. Chalice of the Void! Blue and Bingo, congrats! That's the big pull. Tyler getting number 7. Yeah, so the last time I did box toppers was the week before I left on vacation, so beginning of October. Tyler getting Arcane Signet. Classic. We're doing them once a month now during the first week of every month, as long as somebody reminds me. Number 8 going to luggage. Oh, Aether Drift. Aether Drift was the last time. Coercive Portal getting another Mythic. We're hitting above average on Mythics. And apparently we had attached sleeves, conjoined sleeves. Here's Vertigo, grab another one. Vertigo getting number 9. I'm going to put this with your other one, Vertigo. Temple Bell for Vertigo. Neil getting number 10. I feel like Vertigo still might have another one or two. Temple Bell again. Well, that rings a bell. Took too long. Skylar getting 11. Jamil, again. Dang, that's 3 tonight. That's crazy. Edge of Eternities didn't have box toppers. Skylar getting 12. Edge of Eternities didn't have toppers. Tarkir didn't have toppers. Aether Drift did. So 1 for 3 this year. Wedding Ring. That's a fun mythic. Getting a ton of mythics. Congrats, y'all. Or go grab another one. Number 13. A lot of box toppers, chat. I feel like they do box toppers about once a year or less. If we're being real. Thought Vessel. Vessel for your thoughts. We already got. Let's just move that over there with those. And Vertigo again. How about that? Number 14. So we are almost done with toppers, chat. We just have like maybe 7 more. Amulet of Vigor. That's huge. Congrats. And then Tommy, you get number 15. Expedition map for Tommy. I have to grab another pack of sleeves, which honestly makes a lot of sense with how many we're going through here. So after this, we're going to have Nicholas, Chris, Luggage, and Kevin. Thank you all for your patience. We get through these toppers. Been some pretty neat ones so far. Lord of the Rings set box 1 up next. Uh-oh, chat. I forgot to take its trash out before the stream started. Might have overflowing pack situation here shortly. Helm's Heap, Shinka, the Blood-Soaked Keep. I forgot these were foil for some reason. I don't know why, and it threw me off. Tyler grabbed another one up next, number 2. I think Tyler got a lot of these, if I remember right. Well, Ark, I hope we hit him for you. And now we're looking for Ocelot Pride and Windswept Heath. Minas Morgul, Cabal Coppers. That's gorgeous. Yep, Tyler got another one. Number 3. Argonath, Pillar of the Kings, the Ozolith. Nathan getting number 4, and then Mitchell getting the last one. So we're down to the last 2, chat. So if you want a battle, we do have that Time Spire Remastered battle tonight. We need 5 people to fill it up. It is $93.99 a spot. You get 6 packs no matter what. High and low each gets 3 additional packs. Let me double check that. That is correct. Of Time Spire Remastered. And then we have a Modern Masters 2015 box. Osgiliath, Fallen Capital, Core Haven. That card was originally from Nemesis, right? Okay, last box topper, chat. Thank you. Dang. Sorry that took 35 minutes. I didn't think it would take that long. My bad. Maybe we will do it as a separate stream next month. Bag End. Horizon Canopy. What a great place to end. We did it, chat. The box toppers are done. And up next we have Nicholas. Nicholas, happy early birthday. And good luck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 MH3 play packs. They are fun. We got a cat warrior. Can we get the cat? Nah, dude, why? Why? Okay, 9 more chances. Birthing Ritual getting a mythic. Consigned to Memories, great uncommon. I guess a week from today, they're going to have another ban announcement, right? Spymaster's Vault getting a land. Reform. Echoes of Eternity, full rare. Oh, what a troll. White Orchid Phantom retro. I was so hoping that was a retro Ocelot Pride for you. My heart skipped a beat for you. Eldrazi Linebreaker. And a Kappa Cannoneer. And a Yoti Mohawk Ancient for a triple rare pack. You got the Withering Chrysalis Busted common card in draft. Flare of Denial. That better not mean we're getting denied of both cards we're looking for. That would be mean. 4 packs left. Nick, good luck. Also up to 100 people watching. Thank you, chat. We appreciate it. Yeah, linebacker was what? Did I read it that way? Because I read it that way in my head. And then I was like, no, it's linebreaker. But be a great football player. Springheart Nantucko. Think it to super. That's a great uncommon, too. Argent Deus, come on, Pax, be nice to us. Well, that's the thing, Mimsy. I read that in my head as linebacker first. I was like, no way. Yoti, Mohawk Ancient Foil, Borderless Mythic Portrait. Fluted Delta Fetch, Monumental Henge Rare, Ruby Medallion. Wow, what a pack. That was sick. Last pack. We got a fetch. Just took a little while. Come on, cat. Where are you hiding? Island. Unfathomable Truce. Oh, Kudo. Oh, Ark, I'm sorry. We tried. We really did. I'm going to get these sleeved up for you. But we did get a fetch land. I'm going to get these put away for Nick. Appreciate the support, Nick. I hope you have an amazing birthday. I'm sorry that the cards were not playing nice tonight for you. Let me get everything going. I'm going to make some name cards real quick. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'd love to open them up for you. If you have any questions, let us know. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of the stream here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Been doing this for 5 years, so very equipped to answer all your questions. Appreciate all support from everybody that's been watching, liking the streams, lurking. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. What's going on with this? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Much better. Well, Ark, I'm glad you're part of the community. And thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. You have fun plans for your birthday, hopefully? Not like work plans or something like that. Yeah, Modern Masters 2015 is going to be fun. We're going to have Chris, Luggage, Kevin, Nicholas, and Irina. Let me grab these packs for Chris real quick. DMR Collector, 3 Foundations play. Modern Masters 2015 and 4 Outlaws play. Limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. Tonight's the last night we're going to have that, chat. Are you kidding? Okay, good. I thought another Razor Blade walked out of here. About to have words with some people. But thankfully it is indeed here. Oh, that's fun, Ark. Water Masters 2015. We can have a successful booster draft. That's good. Apparently there's even more cardboard than usual in these. These are the cardboard packs. I have not opened a lot of these before. 15 card cardboard packs. They definitely protected the cardboard with cardboard, chat. Excessively so. And we got one of those packs for Chris. So 4 Outlaws Play, limit 1 per person per stream. We do have Outlaws Play packs available at normal price as well if you want to get more. 3 Foundations Play, a Modern Masters 2015, and a Dominaria Remastered Collector Pack. Chris, good luck. You can see we do have a ton of packs in stock. You can see everything on that little scroll wheel over there. Rakdos joins up. Sword of Wealth and Power. What a start. And Commandeer. Fun start to Outlaws Thunder Junction. If we do get to 100 likes tonight, chat, which we have in literally every other stream I have done since like Aether Drift, we'll hit the yeehaw button. Would hate to break that streak this week. That would be a bummer. Double down Mythic. Old Stamped Art card. Obeka, Splitter of Seconds. Wanted Griffin. And he joins up rare. Be Devil Rare for double rare pack. Now we're on to Foundations. 28 likes, 72 more to go. Nick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Really do appreciate it. Genesis Wave rare. I'm going to switch to a long schedule now so we can fully see all the orders. We do have plenty of time tonight. I can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. Mox Opal is the top hit. Foil Vengeful Blood Witch and Day of Judgment. Other top hits, I believe, include... Let me read them off real quick. I have Ugin, Cosmic Butcher, Trees, Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre, Desert, the Seeker, Bitter Blossom, Emrakul, Elish Norn, Grand Cenobite, Necro Skitter. There's some good uncommons in there. Dismember being the top one. Mutagenic Growth. Top common is Gut Shot at $3. Is offer you can't refuse up there again? Liliana, Dreadhorde General Mythic. Crazy. Heir Apparent, nice. I know it went under $1 when the set came out, but I guess it's back already. That's nuts. We do send all the cards, chat, if you have any questions. Modern Masters 2015. Got the little pull tab here. It's been a long time since I opened one of these. I think I've only opened a handful. Good luck. You get to watch whoever that is. Play Magic. Magic.wizards.com/events. Okay, so your commons are in the front of these. Flash Freeze. All is Dust and a foil plummet. That was cool. I haven't opened one of those in forever. DMR Collector. These are so fun too. Wow. They're even more fun when you pull a retro foil Force of Will. Let's go. Helm of Awakening Borderless, Helm of Awakening Retro, and Wrath of Helm of Awakening. Better known as Wrath of God. How about that, Chris? Let's go. Congrats. At least put away for you. Luggage is going to be up next with 4 Outlaws Play and 2 Double Masters, Modern Masters 15. You are most welcome. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. We got whoever this is and whoever that is again. Is that Vendilion Click maybe? Not sure. Then 4 Outlaws Play. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, anytime you hit a retro foil Force of Will, definitely a sick pack for sure. Insatiable Avarice and Sandstorm Salvager, big score mythic with a mythic Indomitable Creativity. Mine Raider. Double tip lost on the range and a full rare fell the mighty. Chat. We're 17 subscribers on YouTube away from 24,000. That's 1,000 people for every hour in the day. Step between worlds rare. You aren't subscribed to the channel. Would appreciate a subscribe. One last job, Svella Eager Trailblazer Mythic. As long as you enjoy watching this type of content. If you're here and you aren't a fan and you don't know how you got here, we want people who enjoy the channel. That way they make the algorithm happy. Nice, Knowledge Junkie. When you go into Plainfield, you might be surprised if you haven't been there lately. Inexorable Tide rare and a foil Electrolyze. Such a cool card. Look at the commons and uncommons again. So Dismember, like we said, Eldrazi Temple, Mutagenic Growth, Gut Shot, Dispatch, Thoughtcast, Vines of Vastwood. Wow. Quite a few cards. I'll try to remember all those. I don't know that I will, but I'll try. Logan, choose your second pack. Good luck. Feels so weird to open a pack this way. Dress the part. I guess I should be recycling those packs. I don't know. Thoughtcast, nice. Feels weird. Etched Monstrosity and a foil Air Servant. I like how the eyes light up. That's cool. Get this sleeved up for your luggage. Thanks for grabbing pack. Up next, Kevin. The wall might be gone, Knowledge Junkie. Baldur's Gate set, Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set. And 2 Modern Masters 15. You're welcome, Fat Luggage. So Baldur's Gate set, Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set, and 2 Modern Masters 15 for Kevin. It's in progress, though, Knowledge Junkies, so be aware of that as well. Cultist the Absolute Etched rare and Barroom Brawl with foil rare, Lysel, Blackest Champion, and the Wanderer uncommon from the list for more of the Spark. Daynaver, I will check for you in a second. Let me finish opening this pack first. Insult Injury, White Border Thought Vessel, features like Gush and Questing Cosplayer. Looks like 3. Avatar will be a week from today, Monday, noon to midnight Eastern. They'll all be pre-sales, and they will start shipping on pre-release day the 14th, as long as you pay for shipping. Ravnica War Rare from the list. Scytheclaw Rare, Heartless Hidetsugu Rare, and a Borderless Generous Gift. On to your 2, Modern Masters 15. You're welcome, Daynapper. Well, wrong side. Evolving Wilds, no way. Everflowing Chalice. Creek with Liege. I didn't know we could get Lieged in this set. And a foil Telling Time. Darn it, I did it again. Or oops, I did it again. That's better line to say. Darksteel Citadel. Armagoyf Classic. And a foil Simic Growth Chamber. Kevin will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nicholas can be up next. Well, now there are no packs left in that Commander Master Collector box. I'll be honest, I don't know if I have another box tonight or not. I think that was it for Commander Master Collector packs for the night, chat. So 2 Modern Masters 15 and 4 Outlaws play. Good luck, Nicholas. Ooh, that'd be cool, Day Napper. We do have a Time Spiral Remastered battle available tonight. We need 5 people to sign up. It's $93.99 a spot. You get 6 packs no matter what. High and low spot each get 3 additional packs. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. I saw, I don't remember. I saw that somewhere. It's a gorgeous card. Dust Animus, Pest Infestation. I think I don't remember what I was doing. I don't know if I was looking through clips or what. I saw a textured one pulled the other day. Honorary Tumblewag. It is exciting for sure, Knowledge Junkie. We're very excited about it here at Moonshot. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. Tiny Bones joins up. And a Highway Robbery foil. And then 2 Modern Masters 15 packs. Dang it. Never gonna learn, chat. Spellskite rare and a foil Court Homunculus. Last pack for Nicholas. Magic Money, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oops. I did it again. Sometimes you just can't win. Indomitable Archangel and Sickle Slicer foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing packs. Irina up next, getting 1 pack snipe. Yeah, that makes it difficult, Magic. Everything all right? Anything we can help you with? 1 pack snipe, good luck. Sounds so weird. Chat, you can't hear me open these, can you? I feel like we're going to have to open one next to the microphone. It just is so not Magic. Dispatch, nice. Mirran Crusader rare and a foil Shrivel for Irina. Irina, thanks for grabbing a pack. Van up next. As soon as I make some more name cards. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's no Patreon fee, no membership fee. We just buy packs. Or we buy packs. Y'all buy packs. We open them up and then we ship them to you. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The 2 pinned links at the top of chat are the only links where we can get stuff open live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, we'd be happy to help. Vertigo, I saw you place an order. Good night for PAX night. Thanks for stopping by, Christmas. How are you doing? Vertigo, I know you'd asked about box toppers. We actually did them at the beginning of the stream, so if you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, we did box toppers. If I already told you that, I apologize. My brain's kind of scattered today. I also have to tell that story I was telling y'all about earlier that nobody reminded me of. Today at home, our clothes washer would not work. So I looked at the error codes and it said no fill. I was like, duh, it's not working. There's no water in it, right? Van Poopski, Darken Spark, Vladimir, Jake, Steve, and Vertigo. No, you actually, there's no way to do that on YouTube. So washer's not working, not great. Trying to get that shooted. Not sure. At home. So I'm like, well, my wife did laundry earlier today and there was water, so I'm gonna turn the water off. And then disconnect the hoses, make sure they're not blocked, right? So turn the water off, disconnect the hoses. Turns out the water was on. The water was off before, but when I turned it off, I turned it on. There was water everywhere. Return the favor. Raska the Silencer Mythic, Killing joins up, and reanimate. What a pack. It made a mess. We got it taken care of. And good news, washer works. So just had to do some cleaning. But our laundry room is very clean now. So that's positive. Free Strider lookout. And I will never assume that the water is on to start. Terror of the Peaks. Wow. Siphon Insight. Last pack here, Van. Good luck. Yeah, we did. The floor is very clean. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, the floors are clean. And so what had really happened is Surf Exceed Rare. When we went on vacation, we turned the water off because our laundry room's on our second floor, and God forbid there's a leak. We don't want it to like flood through the ceiling and all that stuff. So we turn the water off to our washer when we're on vacation. Well, apparently we turned the water on for the cold water because that's all the laundry we've been doing. But we tried to run, nice, ThoughtCast, a hot load today, and the hot water wasn't working. Gutshot, nice. Dismember, nice. And Fulminator Mage with a foil mana leak. Now for your Commander Master setback. So apparently we turned the cold water on, but we never turned the hot water back on. And I disconnected the hot water first. So I turned the hot water off, but I really turned it on. Decree of Pain, Rafika the Many. And there were like about 5 warning signs that I should have caught. Vandal Blast, Borderless, and a Retrofull Swamp. But I did not catch the warning signs because my brain was so focused on fix washer. Don't pay attention to what's going on. Fix washer. And washer is fixed, but man, that was a mess. A 20 stream streak Christmas. That's insane. Thank you so much. Poopski up next. Getting Outlaws 4 playpack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. And a Modern Masters 2015. If you're just joining us, tonight is the last night we're going to have this bundle before Avatar. Dance of the Tumbleweeds. Shoot the Sheriff. That might be a buck. Raska joins up. And a failed Fording. Good thing it wasn't a failed Hondaing or a failed Toyotaing. Probably be some problems there. Spire Bluff Canal and Outlaws Merriment. It's 4 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play packs for $17.99. Jasper Flint and Forsaken Miner, great flow, uncommon there. Shipping is additional, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You're welcome, Vertigo. Sorry I missed your message earlier too. Dang, sorry about that. Fortune Loyal Steed, Hostile Investigator, big score mythic. And now for the cardboard pack. We are indeed looking for Bristly Bill. We got this guy. I feel like I should know his name, but I don't. Etched Champion. Cool looking art. And a foil Evolving Wilds. That card's so busted. Poopski, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Who's playing the football tonight, chat? I have no clue. Dark and Spark up next, getting 3 Lost Cavern set packs. Good luck, Dark and Spark. It is not Jim Davis unless Jim Davis has had some serious surgery. Gold stamp Dark card. Scoring Emergence. Encouraging Crisis coming from the list. Cardinals Cowboys. That sounds not great. Not going to lie. I don't know if that's good or not, but it doesn't sound great. Ellie and Allen, Paleontologist, Jurassic World, and Tyrion's Journal for a double rare pack. Last pack for Dark and Spark. I'm a 49ers fan, so it matters. Rex, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. How are you? Costume and Confluence rare. We'll get these sleeved out for you, Dark and Spark. Vladimir up next, getting 2 Modern Masters 2015 packs. Magic Vlad in the house. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You got a Karn and those people. Glad to hear it, Rex. Power up. Almost flipped it, but we remembered. Sign in Blood. All Sun's Dawn. Wow, that art's sick. And a foil, Fiery Fall. Last pack. I think it is Vertigo. I mean, it's interesting. Question is, was it put in there before it got banned and it was too late to take it out? Or is it just for really, really rare draft purposes or what? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Argent Sphinx and a foil Stormblood Berserker for Vladimir. Thanks for grabbing packs. Well, thank you, Irina, for passing the message along. Christian, thanks for upgrading shipping. Get these put away real quick. Yeah, I don't think they're banning anything in Commander until next year, though. It is just on the bonus sheet, so it's not like in standard. Jake getting 3. Modern Masters 15. Good luck, Jake. Oh. Darn it. It's 2. Still doesn't pick it up. Still doesn't pick it up. That's a bummer. We have some noise gates set on here. It's a very distinct sound. Here's your first pack, Jake. A lot of mirrors. A lot of mirrors. Spike Shot Elder Rare and Ring Servitor foil. Yeah, it might one day, Vertigo, for sure. This is the person that's definitely not Jim Davis. I don't know who it is, though. Narcolepsy. Sounds not safe. Gut Shot. Nice common. Mortar Pod. Profane Command. And a foil Wrap in Flames. Last pack for Jake. Oh, you're good, Rex. Yep, ban window is coming up for standard. Darksteel Citadel. Electrolyze. Lodestone Golem. And a Deathmark foil. So creepy. Look at the swamp in the eye. Whoever that artist is. Crazy. Jake, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get these put away for you. Steve up next, getting 3 Commander Masters collector packs. We're looking for Vampiric Tutor. The queue is short if anybody would like to grab packs. Literally, it's short. It's not long, it's short. we sure it's on the list in Lost Caverns at Ixalan? It might be. It's been so long since we've opened. Sounds like a thing, though. Steve, good luck. Feed the Swarm, Elvish Mystic, so many fun cards. Commander Sphere, Frantic Search, and a foil. All the glitters. Moving on to Inferno Titan Rare. Etch Teferi, Temporal Archmage. Narcy, Fable Singer, Extended Mythic. Magus of the Wheel, Borderless. And a foil Borderless Training Center for pack 1. On to pack 2. Wow, that pack opened in ways I was not expecting. Arcane Signet. Kodama's Reach, nice. Command Tower, nice. Inspiring Statuary. Insurrection, getting an Etched Mythic, that's sick. Ugin's Mastery, Extended. Smothering Tithe, Frame Break, wow. And foil Frame Break Mythic Balefire Dragon. That art hits hard, and you gotta love the tattoo on the wing, the dedication of the dragon. Knowing that it would be in Commander Masters, it decided to get a tattoo. It knew what it had to do. Last pack, Steve. We're looking for the tutor. Good luck. The demonic tutor, specifically. Patiova, Path of Ancestry, Nadir's Nightblade, Idol of Oblivion, Disrupt Decorum Etched, Boon of the Spirit Realm, Foil Extended, Renzo, Havoc Razor, and... Come on, pack. Steel Shaper's Gift, Borderless Foil. Sorry that we did not pull the Vampiric Tutor, but I do hope you enjoyed your pulls. Thank you so much for the support. We'll get these put away for you. Yeah, that Smothering Tithe artwork is insane. You're welcome, Daynapper. Thanks for the support. We should have more Commander Masters collector packs tomorrow, I believe. If not, I'll need to buy some more. Vertigo up next, getting 3 LCI set and 3 Bloomborough play. Let's start with Lost Caverns and move on to Bloomborough. Good luck. Come on, Lumra. Lumra's a fun one. But let's look through the Caverns of Ixalan first. Sanguine Evangelist. Yeah, I mean, there's so many great cards, but it is a huge set, so you got to remember they are very, very high variance. Got Jurassic World Forest, nice. Resplendent Angel, Mythic, also nice. Last Lost Cavern set pack. Chat, the queue is short. We do still have Modern Masters 2015 packs in stock. They're $21.99 a pack. Subterranean Schooner Rare. Ivo Hertak, Foil. Mythic Commander card. We also have the 4 Outlaws, the Thunder Junction play pack special for $17.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. Tonight's the last night we have that. And then we have a Time Spiral Remastered battle that we need 5 people for. Zorline, Cosmos Collar. But if that doesn't fire, that's fine. We'll figure out something else to do with the box. That's crazy, iHeart going fast. You got very lucky. Fabled Passage, great land. Last pack for Vertigo. Come on, Lumra. Where are you hiding? Yeah, I mean, especially now you did. Maybe not at the time, but you definitely did now. By the way, Barterer, Lumra is hiding. Sorry. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these put away for you, Vertigo. Jurassic World lands are always pretty sick, too. Ian up next, getting 2 Foundations collector packs after I make some name cards, chat. So give me a minute to get that taken care of, then we'll keep going. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I'm actually the founder and host of this stream this evening. Been doing this for 5 years, so if you have any questions, let us know. Definitely happy to help. We're a WPN premium store about half an hour north of Indianapolis, so if you're ever in the area, we'd love to have you by the store. What else? If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's no Patreon requirement, no membership fee. We ship to the U.S. only, and shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week, everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream. Tonight's the last night for the shipping week. We'll ship out November 6th. Everything starting tomorrow night will ship out on Avatar pre-release day on the 14th with a new and separate shipping payment. The two links pinned to the top of chat, moonshotgamestore.com/live and /battle, are the only two pages we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so please keep that in mind as well. So we're going to have, we just opened Vertigo. Thank you, Vertigo. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. We have a Time Spiral Remastered battle available tonight. We need 5 people to fill that up. Currently have 5 spots available. $93.99 a spot. Each person gets 6 Time Spiral Remastered packs. High and low spot each gets 3 additional Time Spiral Remastered packs. Ian, Tommy, Vertigo, Chris, Jake. Let me make these other 2 name cards for Eric and Vertigo. And I'll be good to go for a little bit. How are you doing, Tabletop Dad? This is our last box of Time Spiral Remastered, so if we don't do a battle tonight, maybe we'll do packs for it on Thursday or something. Okay, we're good to go. Love to hear it or see it, or I don't know, whatever. Maybe. Chat. Help. I'm doing well. It's a little warm in here, but Carl's going to open the door shortly and save me, so I think we'll be all right. Ian, good luck on the packs. Last 2 Foundations Collector packs of the box. Good luck, Ian. Get some last pack magic for you. Starting out with Abyssal Harvester foil. Wow, Bloodthirsty Conqueror borderless mythic. That's pretty sick. Alessia Who Laughs at Fate borderless. Sire of 7 Deaths. What a pack. And Soulstone Sanctuary. Great land. That was a fun pack. Zamone, Paradox Sculptor, borderless foil mythic. Astro Animus Extended, Abyssal Harvester borderless. Oma, World Eater, and Zul Asher, Lich Lord. Did y'all see the OG Comas on the bonus sheet in Avatar? It's pretty sick. Ian, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We've not pulled any anime cards yet tonight. I don't think. At least not like crazy ones. Tommy up next, getting a Commander Masters set and a Modern Masters 15. Good luck, Tommy. Here we go. Generous Gift, uncommon, from the list. Capture of Xingzhou, mythic. Inferno Titan rare, Ornn Frostfang rare, Selvala mythic, that was a pack. Also got the Rainbow Command Tower, fun pack. Weird that Generous Gift is on the list and also just in the set. Feels weird. I did not try, Tier. How about you? On to Modern Masters 2015. What do we get here? Mystic Snake. I remember, I think they printed this in Apocalypse originally. And a foil Nest Invader for Tommy. Tommy, thanks for grabbing packs. I do know some people in the Discord did get the Secret Lair. Let me see how many of these Modern Masters 15 packs we have left. We do still have the Outlaws 4 play pack bundle limit, 1 per person per stream. We only have those for tonight. Tonight is the last night for those. We do have 7 Modern Masters 15 packs left at the moment. Irina got one. Did you end up getting one, Tier, or you didn't end up making the cut? Vertigo, good luck. 1-pack snipe. Oh, nice, Zach. Congrats. Sunlance. Mox Opal Vertigo. Talk about a 1-pack snipe. Congratulations. And a Tribal Flames foil. Thick pull. That was awesome. We only need 4 more people now, chat, for the Time Spiral Remastered battle. Let's do it. Be fun. Chris, grabbing the Foundations, 2 MH3, and 2 Final Fantasy. Nice. Okay, so we got 2 Final Fantasy, 2 MH3, and I need a new Foundations box. Give me a sec. Right before they ran out. I'm glad you got in there. Oh no, Nick, I'm sorry. Ian, thank you so much for subscribing. 16 more subscribers, chat, and we get to 24,000. Hey, Hulk Smash, welcome to the stream. Let's just open them in the order you got them. Good luck. Let's do it. We're rocking. Kaido, Emblem. Homunculus Sword foil. Scrawling Crawler extended. Soulstone Sanctuary borderless. That's cool art. Lathril, Great Commander, Blade of Elves. And Brass's Bounty with an Ajani land. And the rest of your pack on to Modern Horizons 3. Nice. We got another person for our Time Spiral Remastered battle. Only need 3 more people. The only Time Spiral Remastered battle we have tonight. It's our last Time Spiral Remastered box before Avatar comes out. Snow-Covered Waste Retro. Abiding Grace Retro Foil. Harbinger of the Seas. Broodmate Tyrant Extended. Kudo Portrait. Wooded Foothills, Retro Fetch, love that. And a Retro Foil Endurance Mythic, gorgeous. John, thanks for subscribing, appreciate you. Nick, I hope you're able to pick one up on the secondary market, maybe. Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor, Hideous Taskmaster, Disruptor Flute, Volatile Stormdrake, that art is super cool in Frame Break. And a foil extended, Windswept Heath, getting a fetch land, nice. Last 2 packs coming up, 2 English Final Fantasy collector packs. Chris, let's do it. Starting out with, oh no, I think it's jacked. It is jacked. Okay, we were reluctant about jacked, but let's see what else we get. Fatal Push foil, Snort foil extended, Stiltskin borderless, Furion extended, and Summoner's Grimoire. Giving all of our luck for the next pack, maybe. Chris, good luck. Yeah, I think they got a lot of people with the 2X bundle. I wonder if they had planned to charge 150 and at last minute they're like, what if we charge 200 for one? Or they can get 2 for 150 each. Vena borderless foil, Light Up the Stage foil, Sphere Grid foil extended, Observe Stasis extended, Wind Crystal borderless, and Kane Traitorous Dragoon with a Surge Fang and a non-foil Fang and a Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Chris. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Appreciate the support. I don't know that they did Frost Shock. I didn't look super close. But it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. Jacob next, getting 2 Karlov Manor collector packs. Good luck. Some last pack magic here. Last 2 of the box, I think. Axebane Ferrex full extended. Reenact the Crime. Copy Catchers extended. Commander card. Illicit Masquerade extended. And an ill-timed explosion. No More Lies foil. Pack 2 for Jake. Foil extended. Mythic Calyx's Volt Strider. Royally the Law Above. Hot Pursuit extended. Urchin Necropsy extended Mythic and Lost in the Maze. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jake. Thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Ooh, that's cool, Nick. I wish I still had my old cards, but I do not. I wonder if I had one. I definitely would not have known that it would have been good back then. But Commander was also not a thing, so... 3 Bloomborough play packs. The temperature just dropped in here by about 5 to 10 degrees. It's amazing. Carl saves the day. Base of the Bounding Spring Mythic. I had a foil Windswept Heath from Onslaught, and I sold it when I sold my collection. The one card that I think I regret selling the most, Scrap Shooter Rare, I didn't open it, but I traded a friend for it, and now I know how cool it was. In Plane Shift, they had 3 alternate art cards that were in foil only and super hard pulls, and I traded my friend for his alternate art Airtie the Corrupted. Earthborn Battler, wow. Field Notes Lumra, let's go. We got there. Vertigo, congrats. You got the Field Notes version too. Congrats, Vertigo. Oh no, Rex was unsuccessful. I'm sorry, Rex. Eric up next, getting a DMR collector pack, 1-pack snipe. After this, we'll have to make some more name cards. But if you'd like to get an order, the queue is not long. We'd love to open it up for you. Here we go, DMR collector pack. Oh, your mana. Oh no. You'll have to build it back up, Rex. Jester's Cap foil. That's gorgeous art. Birds of Paradise. Clifftop Retreat Retro. And Grim Lavamancer. Get this sleeved up for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Jack up next, getting the Lord of the Rings collector pack. After I make some name cards. Hey, chat, here's where we're at. We have 2 people, John and Michael, signed up for the Lord of the Rings. Jeez, my brain is fried. The Time Spiral Remastered battle. We have 3 spots left. It is the last box of Time Spiral Remastered I have. So once that's full, we'll be sold out of Time Spiral Remastered until probably like before Lorwyn comes out sometime. So if you want to hop in that is available tonight. If we fill it up tonight, we'll run it tonight. If we don't fill it up tonight, we will try to fill it up on Thursday and run it on Thursday. Out already? Good for you. Have a good night. I'm sure there is some prescribed rarity rate, Jonathan. It's just whether they tell us or not. And I wonder if it's different for each type of card. Like for each specific card, or if it's the same across all cards. Time will tell. So we have Jack, Ian, and Justin. Good luck, everybody. Jack starting with Lord of the Rings Collector OG Collector Pack. Can't wait for the minute that we get to pull one of those gorgeous non-serialized non-foil or serialized foil rings. He's so sick. They would be in the 4th common slot. Sadly, we didn't get one this time, but let's see what other crazy stuff we get. The Ring Goes South. Darky Tyrant of the Shire Extended. Motivated Pony Extended Commander card. Gandalf Friend of the Shire Ring Treatment Uncommon. Gandalf the Grey Ring Treatment Rare. Last March to the End Scene Mythic. Foil Rising of the Day. And a foil Barad-dûr. Borderless art. Just put away for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Ian up next, getting 2 Foundations collector packs. Good luck, Ian. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's free, and it's a great way to support the stream for free. Did I mention it's free? 9 Lives Familiar Foil Extended. Celestial Armor Extended. Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener Borderless with the Human Hands. Giada, Font of Hope, Great Angel, and Elvish Archdruid. Fun. Ooh, Useful Valkyrie. Fun elf. On pack 2 for Ian. Kaido. Emblem. Sylvan Scavenging Foil. Kaikar Extended. Still Human Hands. Giada. Borderless. That's sick. Fire of 7 Deaths. Second time tonight. That's sick. Congrats, Mythic, and Raise the Past. I've seen that played in a few standard decks on Arena. It's pretty wild. Get these sleeved up for you, Ian. Appreciate you grabbing packs. Justin up next, getting 2 English Final Fantasy collector packs. We have gotten all the way up to 44 likes. Thank you so much, chat. That's huge. Only 6 more likes to 50, and then we're halfway to 100. Last 2 packs of the box. Some last pack magic for Justin. Justin, good luck. This is penultimate pack magic first. Then we have last pack magic for the box. Justin, here we go. Starting out with Foil Noctis. Borderless. Ooh, my favorite art in the set. Foil Lightning Lone Commando is Ishin Two Heavens is 1. Card looks so good in foil. It's crazy. Grahatia, Sign Reborn, Borderless Mythics, Fear Grid Extended, Summon Good King Mog the 12th, and Hope with a foil Prompto, because of course Prompto showing up again. Of course Prompto would show up. Last pack for Justin. Justin, good luck. Here we go. Got a Sephiroth emblem. Nice. Vessel Dark Knight, Borderless Foil. Broken Midnight. Foil Extended Clouds Limit Break. Sand, Dark Mage. Gata and Luzu. And Ishtola Rule Mythic. Double Clash of the Icons. What's an icon, chat? Get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Appreciate you grabbing packs tonight. And then Jake up next, getting 2 Modern Horizons 2 collector packs, and then chat, the queue will be empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you would be right after Jake as long as you beat everybody else to the queue. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are a WPN premium brick and mortar store in Noblesville, Indiana. Moonshot Games. Two Modern Horizons 2 collector packs. Jake, good luck. Let's see what you got. Such a fun set. And the packs aren't destructible, which is nice from an opening Bloodbraid Marauder Extended. This is Harvest Hand Sketch. Ephemerate Retro, that's gorgeous foil. Aramoeba Etched, not gorgeous. Inevitable Betrayal Etched, we got Betrayed, chat. No, Retro Foil Persists. Back 2 for Jake. Well, broke it. I hope you hit something insane. Good luck. Soul Talisman Extended. Arcana Cruelty Sketch. This is one of the few sketches I actually like in this set. Very neat. Mythic. Llanowar Tribe Retro. Foil. Borok Dread Canter Etched Mythic. And a foil sketch persists. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jake. Thanks for grabbing packs. And with that, the queue is now officially empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you would be next, as long as no one beats you to it. Tonight we do have the Time Spiral Remastered battle we're trying to fire. We have 3 spots left. It's the only battle we have tonight. $93.99. You can only have 1 spot in the battle. You get 6 Time Spiral Remastered packs no matter what. We count the mana values for all your rares and mythics. We do count all the retro cards as rares and mythics in this particular battle. The high spot gets 3 additional packs, and the low spot gets 3 additional packs. We also have our Outlaws of Thunder Junction 4-play pack bundle. It is limit 1 per person per stream, and tonight is the last night we have that. So if you haven't gotten one yet tonight and you would like to, they're $17.99. And then we have just 7 packs left of the weird cardboard box Modern Masters 2015. We have Vendilion Click. Is this Noble Hierarch? And our friend Karn for the booster pack arts. Now all the booster pack arts are the same in every box, so. Base hits in Time Spiral Remastered. Let me look it up real quick and I'll tell you. How about that? We got some orders. I'll look it up after we get these orders open. I do know. Ooh. Did you get him, Ken? How have you been? Sliver Legion, Urborg, Gemstone Caverns, Akroma's Memorial, Damnation, Yawgmoth from the bonus sheet, Pact of Negation, Chalice of the Void, Thoughtseize, Kiki-Jiki, Silence Ponder. Lots of fun stuff. Dang, all those orders came out of nowhere. Thank you, chat. Gonna get these in the right order, then we'll get to opening. Oh, nice. What Neon Chocobos do you have now, Ken? So we're starting with Vertigo. Then we have Steve. And then Bakal. And then Jake. And then Seeker. You have green, pink, and yellow now. Are you going to try for the other ones too eventually? I imagine getting stuff to trade up to them takes a while because they're not cheap. Vertigo going to start us out with 3 Lost Cavern set packs. I still have yet to see a serialized Chocobo in person, which makes me sad. I really want to see one day. I'm sure I'll see one eventually, but I have not seen one yet. Wow, that's awesome, Ken. I bet you I have some Card Kingdom credit that I need to do something with. That was a good reminder. Thank you, Ken. I traded up for dual lands with Card Kingdom. It was a fun adventure. Unstable Glyph Bridge for your first rare with Old Gaspark from the list Vertigo. Bitter Triumph, nice. Bringer of the Last Gift, Borderless, and Corpses of the Lost. Last pack. Warden of the Inner Sky rare. So Ken, I know you're in the Northwest. Do they do like trade-ins in store at Card Kingdom? I went to a mock sporting house once, but that's Card Kingdom's store, but it doesn't. It did not feel nearly as grand as I thought it would. It was a weird experience. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Steve up next. 2 Aether Drift and Edge Collector. Good luck, Steve. Here we go. Bleachbone Verge, borderless foil. Quagfeast Extended. Vin Wixit, Verbose Host. Ashton, Scarab's Fist, borderless Mythic Commander, and Bloodghast. No stock up in that pack. On to pack 2. Foil Bloodghast, this time in the Rude Rider. Explosive Getaway Extended. Duretti Rocketeer Engineer, borderless. Temet, Noctamoon's Will, borderless Commander Mythic. And Riverpire Verge. Verges are great. Stock up! Nice! We stocked up, Steve. Now Edge of Eternity's collector pack. I guess that makes sense, Ken. So you still have to like mail in and everything. I got a gorgeous Galaxy Plains. Love these planes in Galaxy. They're so cool. Pinnacle Starcage, Lute's favorite home. Radiant Summit Extended. Next, Steadfast Second. Got the borderless Triumphant Mythic. Echoing Deeps. And a foil borderless Mythic Tezzeret Cruel Captain in the Triumphant frame. That art is intense. The foiling is very bright. Get those put away for you, Steve. Bakal going to be up next. Getting all sorts of fun stuff here. MH3, Tarkir, Edge, Unfinity. And 4 Modern Masters 15. It's definitely a cool one for sure. Bakal, good luck. Let's start with the Modern Masters. Seems to make sense. Good luck on your polls as I pull the pull tabs. Battle Grace Angel and a Moonlit Strider foil. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I know their warehouse just moved. But that makes sense you could drop off. I would probably like that better, honestly, than mailing it in. Board of Notions rare. 5 color spell. And Sign of the Wild foil. Yeah, the Dan thing's interesting, isn't it? I know it's a thing. I don't... Ooh, Thoughtcast. I don't know how it works, but I know the Dan thing's a thing. I just don't know what it is. I know it's a format, but no clue. Hendrik Saar, Master Breeder, and a foil Flare Husk. Last Modern Masters 15 for Bakal. I think we have 2 Modern Masters 15 packs left for tonight, and then that's it for this evening. Whoa, let's go. Look at this. You have Connecting Misprints. I bet you there's a third one. Oh, we didn't get the third one. Oh, no. Look at that. That is so cool. I love it when stuff like this happens. There's definitely like... Here, let me show you. There's definitely like some texture to it, whatever it is. I'm going to put both these in your rare pile. It's missing like a gloss coat or something, or it has something extra on the card. I'm not sure which one. That is super cool. I've not seen something that large and apparent before. Overwhelm. Ant Queen rare, and a foil Wayfarer's Bauble. On to infinity and beyond. Grand Marshal Macy Mythic, 6-sided die Galaxy. Budalkin Squirrel Whacker Galaxy, Monoxa Showcase. Yet another Aether Vortex throwback. Galaxy Showcase Fluoro Samira's Marvels. Got a beautiful forest and a Galaxy Island. So shiny and swirly right there. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Still looking for that serialized Mox Jasper. Nirav, Heart of the Storm, foil borderless mythic. Dragonologist, Codus. Rude Collar Scourge Extended, and Herd Heirloom. That card threw me for so many loops. And totally broke my brain with H's for like a good week or two after it came out. Only need 2 more people for our Time Spiral Remastered battle, chat. Andrew, Michael, and John currently in the battle. Bakal, last 2 packs, good luck. We have Edge of Eternities and Modern Horizons 3. Nova Hellkite, Scouring Swarm Extended, Lumen Class Frigate Extended, Foil Lava Claw Reaches, and a foil extended Lightstall Inquisitor on the Modern Horizons 3. Still looking for the serialized concept Eldrazi. A treasure in the back. Consigned to Memory, great uncommon. Ooh, I think we got a textured card, chat. It's very shiny back there, whatever it is. Deserted Temple. Siege Gang Lieutenant Extended. Emerald Medallion Frame Break. Very shiny. Kudo, King Among Bears. Fury. Textured foil. There's all that glorious texture. Congrats on the texture hit, Bakal. Very shiny card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Jake up next, getting 2 Dominaria Remastered collector packs. My personal favorite remastered set, I believe. Even though it doesn't have serialized cards, Dominaria Remastered, so good. Jake, here we go. Windborn Muse got the borderless foil. Chainer, Dimension Master. Woodland Cemetery Retro. And Urza, Lord High Artificer Mythic. Terra Retro foil. I always wondered why some cards have their text centered and other are left justified. I could never figure it out. I don't know if anybody knows why that is. It seems to be on more classic cards like Wrath of God and Terror that don't have a lot of text on them, but like there's not a specific thing that makes me realize why it is that way. Body Snatcher Retro Foil. Wrath of God Borderless. Like this one it's not, but if you look at the old border one, I bet it is. Divine Sacrament Retro and Overmaster Foil Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Jake. Seeker up next, taking advantage of our Outlaws of Thunder Junction 4 playpack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. Tonight's the last night we're going to have those. They are $17.99. Outlaw 4 playpack bundle and a Modern Masters 2015 booster pack. For play, Modern Masters 15. Good luck. The queue is short. If anybody would like to grab packs, you do not have to wait very long. You'd be right after Bakal, unless our battle fills up first. Inspiring Vantage Borderless. Got the train art there. Appreciate everybody watching the stream. Up to 200 viewers on YouTube. Wiley Duke, the hero. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. Chat has been very helpful in getting us likes so far. We're up to 48. We only need 52 more, so if you haven't liked the stream yet, If you could gently tap or kapow the like button, we would appreciate it very much. Malcolm the Eyes. And a big score mythic esoteric duplicator. Last Outlaws pack for you. Always hoping we get to that 100 likes so we can continue the streak we've had since Aether Drift. Key to the Vault rare. Archmage's Charm for a double rare and a foil mythic. Archangel's the Tithe. Or Archangel of Tithes. There we go. Got to get the plural in the right spot. Here's your Modern Masters 15. Good luck. Looking to see if we have any more of those error commons. Those were wild. Expedition map. Nice. Splinter Twin. How about that? Unbanned now, right? And a foil Puppeteer Click rare. Nice. Seeker getting the foil rare. Get these sleeved up for you. 50 likes. Thank you, chat. Halfway to 100 now. Have to make some name cards real quick. Then we'll open up these packs for Robert and Bacall. Still looking for 2 more people for that Time Spiral Remastered box battle to join John A., Michael P., and Andrew K. Once I make these name cards, we'll keep going. As long as I don't drop them on the floor like I just did. So have to give me another second while I go grab those. I need 14 more YouTube subscribers to hit 24,000. It's a big number, chat. Thanks for everybody who helped us get there. It's been a wild ride over the past 5 years. I think about 5 years ago today, I might have published my first video. I'm not sure. It was sometime right around now. Just absolutely wild to me. But it's been a fun ride. Fun ride for sure. Edge play, 2 Spider-Man play, 2 Finn play. An Outlaw 4 play pack bundle. How is it November? My brain still has not fully processed that. Broke it? Great question. Let me tell you what Brain thought. Brain saw other people doing it and they're like, I could do that. And I have ideas to make it better. And back then, there were a lot of people, or there weren't a lot of people. There were like 3 people I watched that did it. But they were never consistent. Like, they just streamed whenever they felt like it. And my thing was like, well, I'm just going to stream every Monday and Thursday so people know when to come to the stream. So we started 2 days a week. The idea behind it was I wanted to make just a little bit of extra money so that I could get a box of Magic cards every set without my wife asking me what I was spending $100 or $200 on. And here we are today. Here, I appreciate it. Carl's in chat. Let's go. How are you doing tonight, Carl? 4 Outlaws play packs, 2 Spider-Man play packs, an Edge of Eternity's play pack, and 2 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck, Robert. And then 5 years went by. Elspur Posse Boss, Surgical Extraction. About probably a little over a year and a half into it, I went to Moonshot and asked for them to sell me boxes. And they're like, no, but how about we partner up instead? And I said, sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Vraska joins up, Molten Duplication, Big Score, Mythic. And so we've been partnered up ever since, and it's worked out well for both of us. So welcome to the stream, ALX. Terror of the Peaks, Mythic. Riku Many Pass, foil rare. Last Outlaws play pack for Robert. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. Laughing Jasper Flint. And a Lush Oasis. Symbiote Spider-Man. That's our first Spider-Man pack we've opened tonight. Whoosh. We only need one more person for the Time Spiral Remastered battle. Bakal hopping in. Thank you, Bakal. Spider-Man pack 2. Kapow. You got to kapow the like button, chat. Spider-Man said so. Iron Spider Stark upgrade. Edge of Eternity's up next. Double kapow. You don't want to do that. That'll unlike the stream. Only one kapow allowed. It's a great question, though, Brokit. A lot of hard work, but also got really lucky. Sammy, Wildcat Captain Mythic, and a Full Art Swamp. Love that. And then 2 Final Fantasy play packs. Forest. You get a Full Art land in every pack, right? Dark Confidant, Foil Mythic, and Summoner's Grimoire. I forget, do you get a Full Art in every pack in here? I feel like you do. Nope, you can also get these. I forgot. Matoya, Archon Elder, and you got Sid from 8. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up. Let's go. We filled the Time Spiral Remastered box battle, chat. Let me get that on the schedule. We are now sold out of battles for the evening. Robert, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. That was fun. But Call going to be up next, getting 2 Modern Masters 2015 packs, and they're the last 2 of the box, so that is sold out. We might have one more box of that before Avatar comes out, but I'm not 100% sure, so we'll have to wait and see. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week, so if you want to grab packs and have them shipped out on the 6th, everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship on the 6th as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Only the stuff on moonshotgamestore.com/live and /battle. Ship with rip and ship shipping. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. McCall, good luck. Here we go. Last 2 Modern Masters 15 packs. Let's see what we get. Your game, your way, your source. Magic the Gathering. O-Ring, Puppeteer Click non-foil, and a Binding Soul Eater foil. Last pack of the box. Good luck. Here we go. Arrest. How do you even pronounce that? Cumulox? Darksteel Axe. I can pronounce that one. I've Ugin. Let's go. I think this is like the second biggest. It is the second biggest set of the set, and Death Denied foil. So we hit all sorts of fun stuff in that box. I hope you all enjoyed it. Ken, going to be up next with a Final Fantasy Collector pack after I make some more name cards, chat. So give me a minute. Take care of that. If anybody wants to grab packs while we're waiting, you'd be right after the Time Spiral Remastered box battle. Don't forget, there is no Patreon or YouTube membership that you have to join to buy packs on stream. We do ship to the US only. You just have to pay for shipping. Okay, so we're gonna have Ken, Seeker, James, and Ian. Good luck, everybody. And then we'll have our battle. Our battle is going to be Bacall, Vertigo, Andrew, John, and Michael. Oh, wow. It feels like time has flown and like no time has gone by at the same time. It's 10:20 p.m. I don't know if it's supposed to be earlier or later, but it's been a fun stream so far. We'll be here probably until at least 12:30 a.m. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we have packs to open. So if anybody wants to grab packs, we'd love to open them for you. Ken up first with a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. From a brand new box. How about that? First pack magic. Good luck, Ed. Looking for a blue chocobo. Neon ink. How sick would that be? Be insane. Whoa, Gilgamesh. Master at Arms. Not the chocobo we were looking for. Sorry, Ken. Captain Lannery Storm. Vena borderless. Summon Kujata borderless. Jumbo Cactar Woodblock. And Summon Brynhilder. The rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ken. Appreciate you. Seeker up next. Getting 2 Lost Caverns set in a Commander Legends draft. Lord Sky, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. In Twitch chat. Who else you guys set in Commander Legends draft? Restless Prairie, the Llama Land and borderless, and Restless Anchorage. And Kel's Fight Fixer for a triple rare pack. That's a great start. Gold stamped art card. Aquazot's Deepest Betrayal Mythic. And a Commander Legends draft pack. Probably not tier. Every time they do an unset, they're like, oh, these don't ever go over very well. We're not going to do one ever again. And then you wait like 5 or 10 years. They're like, we'll give it another shot. So I'd say wait 5 or 10 years and they might do another one. Horizon Stone Rare, Anara, Arden, and a foil Fintorn Elves. Wow. That might be one of the flattest Commander Legends foils I've ever seen. Seeker, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. James is going to be up next getting a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. UX, that's cool. What brought you back to Magic? Was it a certain set, or you just saw Magic cards and wanted to play again? Japanese Final Fantasy, good luck. Starting out with Foil Vena, Foil Brainstorm. Ooh, let's go. Surge Japanese Yuna. I believe this is Grand Summoner. I'm going to look that one up for you. Probably over 200. I know the English is like 400. I just don't know the Japanese price. So the English is about 300. The Japanese is 220. Nice. Is that in top loader for you, James? What a one-pack snipe. You also got Airship, Falcon Airship Restored. Wow. There you go. Now it's playing nicer. There it is. Very cool pull. Congrats on that. We talked about the raised foils from Bloomborough. I have not. Are they crazy? Raban extended. And Choco's Secret Paradise with a Surge Vanille. And an extended art Sid. They're probably getting bought out, aren't they? Oh, nice, UX. Well, welcome back to Magic. Let us know if we can ever answer any questions for you. Always happy to help. Nice, King Casual. Love to hear it. I'm checking the price on TCG Player, Ignis. I generally use TCG Player since we're US based. Crazy, Sarah. Baldur's Gate and Foundations collectors for Ian. Where do you use Ignis? No, in Europe they tend to use Card Market a lot. Yeah, that's true. You got to look at what they're selling at. That's a good point. Like eBay last solds or TCG Player solds for those. Baldur's Gate rare. Black Market Connections extended. That's Patrick's favorite card. Monster Manual extended. Shameless Charlatan etched. Asterion the Decadent in a Shadowheart. Alfred Foundations collector. Card Kingdom, got it. Ooh, Mana Foil Kitty Cat, 9 lives familiar. How sick is that? Love the Mana Foiling. One of my favorite special treatments they've done lately. Thick pull. Wow, Borderless Sire 7 deaths. We got 3 of those tonight, chat. Can we get 7 tonight? That would be insane. Archmage of Runes, Consuming Aberration, and Leyline Axe. Lilyland, too, and a foil Swiftfoot Boots. Can't complain about that. Ian, hope you enjoyed your polls. TSR Box Battle up next. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you could be right after the Time Spire Remastered Box Battle. Gotcha, Ignis. Thank you, MTG Game Bob. We're definitely trying to get to 100 likes. How are you doing this evening? We're 56. Let's go. We only need 44 more. Yeah, the Lilylands are great. Really hard to say quickly. Lilyland. 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 Only 14 more subscribers, so we hit 24,000. Not the vanity metrics matter, but they're fun to go for. Michael, Andrew, Vertigo, McCall, and John. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, so Dockside is on the bonus sheet of Avatar. So it doesn't change the legality in any sets. It's not like it's a standard card. They can't say it's for the draft experience because you only pull a bonus sheet card in 1 in 26 play packs, I think, is the number. I'll have to verify that before, obviously, openings. And then if you do pull it, there's 61 cards on the bonus sheet. So the odds of pulling a Dockside in a draft are stupid low. So you can't say it's about the draft experience. The only place it was ever really played... Well, does Dockside see play outside of Commander chat? Does he play in Legacy? I guess it'll be on Arena. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that particular fact. Can't imagine they're putting cards in paper sets so that they're on Arena, though. I mean, I guess I've heard sillier things before, so maybe. I just like, of all the cards that got banned, that seems the least least likely to get unbanned. And they already didn't unban everything once. And then to go back and unban everything now, that seems kind of silly. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens. But definitely some chatter and some buying activity around that card for sure. Each person gets 6 packs in this battle. We do count rares, mythics, and all the old border cards count as rares and mythics because they don't have a rarity on them, and we're not going to look them up, and it's more fun to count them, so that's what we're going to do. What the rules say. Michael, good luck. Here we go. Yeah, it is an interesting choice for sure. I definitely agree with that. 42 likes. Oh, 42. 42 more likes to 100. You like those rules. Glad you do. Wow. Michael, what a start. Gemstone Caverns for 0 and Gurmag Angler for 7. Very opposite ends, but you hit a Gemstone Cavern, so that's pretty sick. That's the back of the pack. This is the front. I'm a professional chat. Totally been doing this for 5 years. Pulmonic Sliver for 5 and Slimefoot for 3. Looking for magic in all the wrong places? Where are you looking for magic? Living End, Mythic for 0, and Beast Within for 3. The Full Street Wraith, uncommon. Grick Shaman. Coalition Relic for 3. Retro Stormhorde Dignitary for 4. We pulled that in foil in one of our previous boxes. And a foil Sudden Shock, uncommon. 2 more packs for Michael. Frost Shock, don't say those words. I am not prepared. Sarah Avenger for 2. Cool card. Flicker Wisp for 3. Prick Claw Transmuter foil. Last pack for Michael. Simian Spirit Guide, great common. I don't think all foreign cards had a premium. Some did, but not all. Coffee Ericstotter for 2. Ancient Den for 0. And Orcish Cannonade. So we have 7, 12, 15, 18, 21, 25, 27, 30, 32, 5, 7, 11, 14, 17, 20, 25, 32. 32 for Michael. Some fun pulls, too. Andrew up next. Yeah, I remember Russian having a premium. I remember some, like, special arts having premiums. I remember some Japanese cards had premiums, like the super playable ones did. But... And I think some still do have a premium. It just depends on the card. Andrew, good luck. 41 likes to go to 100. We're getting closer, chat. One at a time. Hongify, good uncommon. Summoner's Pack for 0 and Tide Hollow Sculler for 2. Chat, I went to the gym today for the first time in a while, and then I came to open packs, and that was a mistake. Magus of the Future for 5 and Path to Exile for 1. Jaya Ballard, Task Mage for 3 and Corsair Crewfix for 3. My shoulders are sore. Veiling Oddity. Flagstones of Torquair for 0 and Bloodbraid Elf for 4. 2 packs left for Andrew. Thumb abs are always fine. They get worked out multiple times per week. So, I'll be honest, I don't know what I do at the gym because there are these set of machines. Keen Sense, nice. Magus of the Moon for 3 and Ancient Starting for 1. I go to the YMCA and they have this series of machines. I think it's 11 of them called the E-Gym, and you get this special bracelet and you just scan your bracelet and it auto sets the machine up for you, and then you just do the things. I don't know what any of them are called. Glittering Wish for 2 and Evolutionary Leap for 2. It's my type of gym experience because they showed me how to use the machines. I know how to use the machines, but I don't know what any of them do. It's just like, you're supposed to do this. And I'm like, got it. I can do that. So that's my gym experience. Probably not the best, but better than nothing. And honestly, at this point, we're going for better than nothing for sure. 2, 7, 8, 11, 14, 18, 21, 22, 24, 26. 2, 4, 5, 8, 12, 15, 18, 19, 24, 26. 26 for Andrew. Yeah, I don't know, Brokit. The lost word, we'll never know what it means. Vertigo up next. It's actually really helpful for people like me who don't know how to gym. Maybe one day I'll get like a trainer to show me how the things work, but definitely not there yet. One day at a time. Angel Salvation for 8. Dang, and Prized Amalgam for 3. You're already at 11, Vertigo. That's crazy. I just feel like if I go to a gym, it's just like I feel out of place. So the fact that it just lets me do the thing, I'm like, sweet, I know what I'm doing. Valeria West. And Chalice of the Void. Let's go. So he went from really high to really low, but a great bonus sheet card there. So the retro sheet, it's just a sheet of old borders, and then retro foils were the chases in this set. There was about 1 per box. Sometimes you hit 2 or 3. Sometimes you hit 0. Thel Knight Hermit for 4. And Sylvan Scrying for 2. But they all have the purple Timespa Remastered symbol, which just means it's on the bonus sheet. And there's no real rarity to the bonus sheet. There's just 1 per pack. So we just count them all as rares because it's more fun that way. Lotus Bloom for 0 and Zealous Conscripts for 5. After this battle, we don't have anybody in the queue, so if you want to grab some packs, you would be up next after the battle's over. It won't take too much longer. Reiterate for 3 and Shriekmaw for 5. Last pack for Vertigo. Here we go. Don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Damnation. Nice Mythic for 4. Congrats. And Arch of Orazka for 0. Those are some fun packs, Vertigo. Let's math now. 8, 11, 11, 11, 15, 17, 22, 25, 30, 34, 4, 9, 12, 17, 19, 23, 26. It is 34 for Vertigo, so Vertigo's taking the high spot. Sorry, Michael. Andrew's still in the low at 26. The call up next. This is our only battle of the evening, so it's packs only for the rest of the night. Steve, thanks for grabbing some packs. Strixhaven. Those are going to be fun. And Strixhaven's coming back next year. Yeah, Vertigo's had some really fun pulls tonight. Extirpate for 1 and Lab Maniac for 3 for Bakal. Here, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Angel's Grace for 1 and Primeval Titan got Prime Time for 6. Ooh, Simian Spirit Guide. Those are always nice. Periphery Nodes for 1 and Fibblethip the Lost Retro for 2. Yeah, Strixhaven's going to be fun. Life and Limb for 4 and Epic Experiment for 2. If Liliana's in Strixhaven, though, Liliana's Professor Ox over there. Really has, Vertigo. Been a lot of fun. Across the board, had a lot of really cool pulls this evening. Starting with box toppers even. Wild. Wormyard rare for 0. Read the Bones for 3. We have a foil. Can it be an old border? No. Tendrils of Corruption. Still looking for old border foil. Last pack for Bakal. Ooh, hot take from MTG Gaming Bob. We'll see what happens. Morgan to Petroglyphs for 4 and Waste Retro for 0. See what your total is, we call 1, 4, 5, 11, 12, 14, 18, 20, 23, 27. Oh no. 4, 3, 9, 13, 15, 16, 22, 23, 26, 27. I'm sorry, Bacall, you're one off. We will recount them, the low spot, if you end up within one of the low, just to make sure. But you're at 27 for sure. Okay, John, you're up. Good luck. 6 packs. Still looking for the old border foil. Hopefully there's one in this box. We had a box earlier week that had 0. That was a bummer. So hopefully we get 2. Simian Spirit Guide, great common. To make up for it, that'd be even better. And Chronicler for 5. Mortify for 3. And, ooh, there it is. Old border foil. Sad Robot. Solemn Simulacrum. Cool art. Neat old border frame. Congrats on that, John. See if we get another one. Still have a little less than a third of the box left. Rebuff the Wicked. That's a great uncommon. Sorry if I missed any of those earlier, chat. Sedge Sliver for 3 and Consuming Aberration for 5. So 5, 8, 12, 15, 20. Wow, 20 already. Vertigo, I'd watch out. Probably going after the high spot here. Fungus Sliver for 4, Panharmonicon for 4, and a foil uncommon. 3 packs left for John. Hongified, nice. Fingered Nosferatu for 5, and Goblin Engineer for 2. Where to go? I think they already might have passed you. Vertigo's had a very solid night so far. Life and Limb for 4, Young Pyromancer for 2, and a full Ivory Giant. Last pack for John. Dream Stalker. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Keen Sense, nice. Venalist Commander for 4. Vanishing Light for 3. We have 5, 8, 12, 15, 20, 24, 28, 33, 35, 39, 41, 45, 40 a lot. 48 if we're being specific. So John, congrats on the high spot. We're going to double count Andrew. Make sure Andrew has 26. If Andrew has 26, Andrew will have the low spot. What did I say it was? 40 a lot? Got it. Sorry, Vertigo. Count Andrew. 2, 4, 5, 8, 12, 15, 18, 19, 24, 26, 26 uncommons. So it is 26 for Andrew. Congrats on the low spot, Andrew. Sorry, Bacall. That was super close. Okay, so high spot gets the left 3 packs for John. Right 3 packs go to the low spot for Andrew. We open the low spot first. Oh my gosh, what did I do, chat? Are we still streaming? I hit a button on the YouTube stream. Now I got to make sure we're still live. Okay, good. We're still live. I didn't break it. Still need 40 more likes to hit 100 likes. We're getting closer. Thank you, chat. So these packs go to Andrew. Andrew, you're the low spot. We open the low spot first. Here we go. After this, Steve is getting 2 packs, and then the queue will be empty after that. So if anybody wants to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have a super wide variety of packs. Mirror the Curse and Molten Rain. We have collector packs going all the way back from Throne of Eldraine through Spider-Man and everything in between, including the hard-to-get stuff and the easy-to-get stuff that's rather relative to everything else inexpensive. Rebuff the Wicked, great uncommon. Pact of the Titan rare. And Sanguine Bond, that's a fun one. And a Flow Rare Slaughter pack. Wow, Andrew, that was fun. One more pack. 39 likes to go. Likes are hard to get tonight, chat, but we're slowly getting there. Airkeep. Retro Farseek, that's sick. And a full Infiltrator Ilkor. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for battling. It goes for everybody in the battle. Really do appreciate it. Hope you all had a fun time. Definitely neat. Battles are a blast. Okay, John, last 3 packs of the box. Good luck. Ooh, 36 likes. That was like 3 at one time. Ith, High Arcanist, and Zulaport Cutthroat with a foil Sinew Sliver. Hoping that somehow we get lucky and hit another old border foil. Crazy thing would be if that happens, John hit both of them. Bezvuven Shapeshifter, Repeal Retro, and a foil rare Keep. How about that? Got a couple of foil rares in the bonus packs. Always nice. Last pack. I don't think there's a foil here. Wow, you got an Urborg, though. That's sick. And a Disdainful Stroke. What a way to end it on an Urborg. Can't complain about that. Fun way to end it. So that was Time Spiral Remastered. A lot of fun. I'll have to look into getting some more of that for next time we go retro mode. But up next, we're going to have Steve getting 2 Strixhaven Collector packs. Then if anybody else would like to grab packs, we will be packs only for the rest of the evening. We don't have any more battles. But I'd love to open packs for you. I'll be here for at least probably another hour and 45 minutes. Unless it's just like absolutely dead. But yeah, we do have a lot of fun play. Set, draft, other types of packs, Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 draft. There was some error where the Phyrexia all be one set packs were out of stock. Despite the fact that we did have them, but they are like back in stock and show in stock now. So if anybody's been looking to get those, we do have those in stock. They're $5.99 a pack. We sold out of Modern Masters 2015, but we do still have the Outlaws of Thunder Junction 4-play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream. Tonight is the last night we're going to have those, so if you want one, make sure to grab it before it's gone. Tonight is also the last night of the shipping week, so everything from this past Tuesday night stream through the end of tonight's stream will ship out on November 6th, as long as you paid for shipping. Don't forget, Rip and Ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And only the stuff on this page, moonshotgamestore.com/live and /battle. Those are the only 2 pages that we can ship with Rip and Ship shipping. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. A lot of S words, chat. Speaking of S words, time for a new Strixhaven Collector box. Oh, we got there. Shielded ship. Have you seen the meme about the shipping ships? It's a good one. It's pretty funny. Steve, good luck. I really hope they do Mystical Archives again. That would be pretty sick. Lessons back in Avatar will also probably be back in Strixhaven again. Should have a wide variety of them, which is really neat. Except you can't play them in Commander, which is crazy. Maybe that's going to be a future rule change. Crackle with Power. That's a fun mythic. Fun note, you can hit channel on the Mystical Archives, and I watched a streamer play channel Crackle with Power and beat their opponent. It was insane. Sproutback Trudge extended commander card, Dream Strix extended, Etch Strategic Planning. Pretty off center because the border is completely gone there. Abundant Harvest etched. The etching is very light on these. It's just around the text box. Foil Snakeskin Veil and a foil Sparring Regimen. That card was busted in draft. I think it is too, random guy. We're pretty close to it. Elemental Expressionist Rare. Creative Technique Extended Commander. Flame Scroll Celebrant with... I always mess this one up. I want to say Revel in Silence, but I know it's wrong. Oh, we got it. A creature on one side and an instant on the other. I thought they were both creatures for some reason. Claim the Firstborn etched. Ephemerate etched. That's sick. Foil Divine Gambit. And a foil Hoffrey Ghostforge Mythic. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Steve. Thanks for grabbing packs. And with that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you would be next as long as no one beats you to it. And even if they do, you won't be waiting that long. That one, it surprised me, MTG Game and Bob. Day of Judgment is a Magic card. I do not believe we pulled one. Day of Judgment is 2 and 2 white. If you're new to the stream, whether tonight or first time ever, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host and the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot. I generally stream on Mondays and Thursdays. We also have Queen Honey and Patrick streaming right now. Great team of awesome humans here at Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're WPN Premium Game Store, certified by Wizards of the Coast. If you're ever in the area, come hang out, play Magic. We'd love to have you. Be a great time. If you want to buy packs on the stream, we'd be happy to open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as Rip and Ship goes, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the cool thing, especially if you're relatively new, pay attention here. We'll combine all your orders from a shipping week. Shipping weeks start on Tuesday and end on the following Monday. So tonight is the last night of the shipping week. We will ship cards out to you by the end of the day Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping. So that is the 6th when these cards from this past Tuesday through Monday will go out. If you're not in a rush to get your cards and you want to fill up a 500 count box all the way and only pay for shipping once across several weeks of orders, just don't pay for shipping until you're ready for your cards to ship. You can make that judgment call yourself, or when your box is full, we put cards away once a week. We'll let you know once your box is full. Sometimes it goes over full though, so you'll have more cards left over. But we can let you know when it's full, and we'll send you email, then you pay the shipping and it gets shipped out. Also, if you ever buy that $6 shipping and you get 9 packs and you find out you want some more packs, and you pay that $6 shipping again during the week, we'll combine 2 $6 shippings to give you up to a 500 count box. 500 count boxes fit a lot of packs of cards, a lot more than 18. So we'll auto do that for you. For that, if you ever pay for shipping too many times, say you don't realize it, but you actually pay for the $10 shipping 3 times in 1 week, but you only have 1 box of cards go out, about once or twice a month, we reconcile shipping payments. We will send you store credit for the extra. Glad you enjoyed it, Vertigo. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll see you around. Have a good one. So keep an eye out for emails about store credit. You can use the store credit when you're checking out. There's just a little checkbox to check. It's pretty easy to use. Historically, before that, we used gift cards, so you can check your email, see if you have any of those gift cards around that you can use. Definitely a great way to grab some packs with the gift cards. What else, chat? There's some other things, but I can't remember what they are. Oh, so obviously not tonight, but on Monday the 10th, it'll be our first day of Avatar pre-sales. We'll stream noon to midnight. We'll have Avatar Collector play packs. We might have Jumpstart packs. I'm not sure. I'll have to check on that. But they'll all be pre-sales. We can open them up, see what you get. And then we can start shipping them out on pre-release day, November 14th. So keep in mind, everything's going to be delayed by a day next week. We'll also be streaming a lot on Tuesday. We'll probably have an afternoon stream with me and a night stream with Queen Honey. Next week, the shipping week will go from this Tuesday, which starts tomorrow, through the end of next Tuesday. which is the second day of our Avatar streams. And then we'll ship everything out by Friday, the 14th. That is a bit abnormal, but that's how that'll work. We'll also be doing an early box opening video as long as we get some people that are interested. Collector box openings. We'll do up to 6 collector boxes. As soon as I know pricing, I'll let you know what they are. But if that's something you're interested in being in that video, it's whatever the pack price is going to be times 12. Shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I will email you and anybody else who is interested the pricing and the link to purchase the 12 packs for the box before anybody else. Colin, thank you so much for being a supporter again. Appreciate you. So exclamation point email if you need my email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. We would be happy to get a box opening for you. It'll publish before our Monday stream starts at noon Eastern on the 10th. Probably publish sometime around 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern time. Because that's the earliest we're allowed to publish stuff is 4 days before the earliest on sale date, which is Friday. So we make sure we follow all the rules here, despite what other people choose to or not to do. But like I said, we do have an open queue. If anybody would like to grab packs tonight, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can pick up packs. We have a wide variety scrolling through here. You can see what we have. If you have any questions, let us know. We are sold out for battles for the evening. Anybody has any questions about live streaming, Magic card stores, Magic cards, let us know in chat. We'd love to chat with you. I'm sure most of you heard my story about my awful washing machine repair experience today. Good news is washer isn't broke. Bad news, water all over the laundry room. Not fun. We got it cleaned up though, and the floor is clean, so that's nice. Chat, we do need 35 more likes to hit 100 likes tonight. I don't know if we're going to get there. It's kind of scary. Might sadly end up breaking the streak right before Avatar comes out, but you know what they say, good things don't last forever. 34 more likes to go. Thank you so much for the orders, Joe and Chris. We'll get these opened up for you. There is no difference, Colin. There's just one. I need to make some other ones, but I lost the file and I don't know how to make more. 29 more likes to go. So we kind of got stuck at Mythic, and that's where it ended. Although I don't know what rarity you would have after Mythic, to be fair. Myth joked that we should make it a blue moon because it's like once in a blue moon. It was a fun idea. I liked it, but then I couldn't figure out the file to make more. How are you doing, by the way, Colin? Life treating you well? Thanks for the orders, y'all. Really appreciate it. You saved me from talking about all the booster packs we have in stock again, so kind of saved yourself there, too. Do Edge of Eternity's play and Edge of Eternity's collector. Ultra would come after Mythic. Please don't give Wizards of the Coast ideas, MTG Gaming Bob. You of all people should know that. One per case, you get an Ultra card. It's ultra rare and ultra playable. Joke of luck. Sacred Foundry Shock, nice. And so Terra the Super Void and a foil rare, Zuafit, Osteo Harmonist. Wow, what a great pack. Anti-causal Vestige, better known as the anti-casual Vestige, at least for the first while on the first Edge of Eternity stream. Because, you know, like suits. Can't go with the polo shirt. Beautiful planes. Sledge class seed ship. Long range sensor. Warmaker gunship. Lava Claw reaches. And, ooh, Galaxy Stomping Grounds viewport. That's sick. Oh, is there a print line on there? I think there is. I feel like I saw one, but now I can't find it. So if there is one, hopefully it's pretty faint. But gorgeous pull. Congrats on that. We'll get those put away for you, Joe. That would be an epic troll, wouldn't it, Colin? Yeah, I totally understand. There's definitely seasons for Magic. I get that. But I always appreciate people stopping by. I think that's the thing that makes me the saddest about the stream. Is like I get people move on from Magic or move on from the stream or whatever. But then like all these people I spent hours talking to just like one day disappear and you never know what happened to them. And you hope they're okay. But they're just gone. And you never talk to them again and it's sad. It feels like when I was a kid growing up, my dad was in the Navy and we just moved like every 2 to 4 years and it was over. You're gone. That's it. There are so many people from the past of the channel that I would just love to have a conversation with and see how they're doing in life. It's a genuine thing though. Like, I know to some people it sounds silly, but like I spend a lot of time with y'all. I enjoy spending time with you, and I hope you enjoy spending time with us too. So if you're ever headed out for a long time, just let me know. Say hi. Pop in one day randomly. Be like, hey, I don't play Magic anymore, but life's going good. Would love to hear from you. Thanks for letting us know, MTG Gaming Bob. We'll see you next stream. Well, Swamp, Warmaker Gunship, Glittery Massive, Mutinous Massacre. Ooh, Galaxy Poster Cathedral 4. That's gorgeous. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase Ice Till Explorer in Japanese. Robot. If you prefer, I could act like a robot and not talk to anybody. Galaxy Mountain, Arc Enemy's Charm. Depth Shaker Titan Extended. Diodrine, Triumphant Frame. Ooh, cool poster Mana Confluence. And Pain for All, foil extended. Two English Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Chris, good luck. First pack. Love it, Rex. Whoa, Golbez, the troll. I was really hoping that was Sephiroth. Ooh, Timna the Weaver. That's cool. Xenos. Soldier Military Program. Genova Extended. And Vivi! Let's go! For now. A lot of people think Vivi's going to get banned. Yeah, every Monday and Thursday. It's a real thing. We did that for 2 or 3 years. Summon Titan Borderless Foil. Stroke of Midnight. Protection Magic Foil Extended. Hermes, Overseer of Articuno. Krill Extended. And the Darkness Crystal. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Chris. Yeah. I remember when we crossed 100 subscribers too. That was wild. And it took forever. Got those videos back then. They were so funny. They were so bad. So bad. I had no clue what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing exactly. YouTube algorithms are really tricky. All I know is we're supposed to get people to like the stream. I'm far from a YouTube expert, but we seem to have done some things right. So definitely appreciate everybody who's come along for the ride. We even figured Twitch out a little bit. We have 18 people hanging out on Twitch, which for Twitch is pretty darn wild. That's pretty sick. 2x2 Draft, 2 Commander Master Set, and 2 Mystery Booster 2. We haven't opened enough Mystery Booster 2 tonight. It's such a fun set. The 2 Mystery Booster 2, Double Masters 2022 draft and 2 Commander Master set. Brian, good luck. Hope you've been doing well too. Colin, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I understand it's not for everybody. Elmar, Uvenwald Informant, Paradoxical Outcome White Border, Underworld Breach, nice, and Mox Poison, let's go. Yeah, we've been able to curate the friendly side of the Magic community. It's a rare thing on YouTube these days. Maybe if I start making some negative videos, our subscriber numbers will go up, but it's not worth it. Evolution Relic, I'd rather have awesome people. The Ataxian Probe, Urza's Bobble, and TLDR. So true, I'm not reading that card. Yeah, Magic's definitely changing, as most things do in life. Forbidden Orchard and Magister Sphinx for 2 rares there. It's definitely going more mainstream, which I know a lot of people don't want to hear. But find joy in the parts of Magic you like. Avatar Slaughter, Jet Medallion, Talron, Sky Summoner. Bastion, that's a great uncommon. An Elvish Mystic. But the good news is, if you don't like Universes Beyond and you really want to go back to the time where we only had 3 sets a year, we're there. Just ignore the Universes Beyond sets and you'll be perfect. Ooh, is that a Mikaeus? You're still Paladin. Rayleigh Landwar's Fury. Ooh, Kozilek. That's cool. I got the fake out there. Kozilek, Great Distortion, Mythic, Portrait. You're still Paladin, Borderless. That was a fun pack. Was not expecting that. And Return to Dust. Ryan, hope you enjoyed those. We got them sleeved up for you. Yeah, the retro lands are nice for sure. Phobos up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy play packs. And then, chat, the queue will be empty. So if anybody else wants to grab some packs, you can be right after Phobos. Glad to hear, Brian. Let's do it. Not no good. How are you doing this evening? Thanks for the dancing dinosaur. Stroke of Midnight in Midgar, City of Mako, which I totally thought was Mako when I was growing up as a kid, but been saying it wrong my whole life. And then I played 7 Remake. I didn't get very far in it, but they said it different. Lab Maniac, wow, you got 2 bonus sheet cards. That's sick. And Kuja, Genome Sorcerer, and a Stiltskin Moogle Merchant for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Phobos. Thanks for grabbing packs. With that, chat, the queue is once again empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, we'd love to open them up for you. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where you can grab them. There's no Patreon fee, no membership fee. Just buy packs, pay for shipping, and we'll ship them to you. Cards from tonight's stream ship out on the 6th. Cards from tomorrow night's stream ship out on the 14th. Due to Avatar pre-sales. So tomorrow starts the new shipping week. Tonight's the last night. You can add if you already paid for shipping this past Tuesday through anytime tonight. Nice. We got 74 likes. We only need 26 more. There is some hope we could get there tonight. It's going to be close, but we might get there. We might not. Depends how long we're able to stick around this evening. So what's everybody's hot takes on Magic right now? Genuinely curious. What do you think is going to be big that doesn't feel big? Or what do you think is going to get banned hammer that nobody else thinks is going to get banned? You have a hot take on favorite art style that everybody else hates. What's your hot take in Magic right now? I'm trying to think of my hot take in Magic right now. I think my hot take in Magic right now is a 21 set standard isn't that big of a deal. I know everybody's complaining about it, but like people play Commander. People used to play Extended. Like it's 3 whole years of cards. Reserve list shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to change, but there's definitely a large crew that believes that for sure. I don't think a 21 set standard's really that big of a deal in the big scheme of things. Apparently Wizards doesn't think so either because it's still a thing. We do still have the Outlaws, the Thunder Junction 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. Tonight is the last night we have those, so if you haven't grabbed one tonight already and you want to, tonight's the last night you can get one. My hot takes: I did not think Aether Drift deserved nearly as much as it got. As much hate? Or as much attention? I feel like there's a word missing there. Hot take: Jeweled Lotus gets unbanned. I don't know if that's a hot take. Okay. Didn't deserve as much hate. Playability, power level, monetary value may not be amazing, but thought the set was fun. I like the art too. I also thought the set was fun. I know racing and Magic don't really mix. It's like making a NASCAR Universes Beyond. But I also enjoyed it. And I mean, you can hit Chrome Mox as a special guest. Always fun. Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night, chat, which will be fun. Trying to think what else is going on this week. There is no Sunday stream on the 9th, just FYI. Patrick will be streaming Friday, but there's no Sunday stream on the 9th. There will also be some weird schedule changes with the holidays coming up. I'm pretty sure we are not streaming on the day before Thanksgiving or Thanksgiving. But we should be streaming other days. I feel like other than Universes Beyond, I see Aether Drift catch more heat than any other modern set. Hate might not be the best word. Yeah, maybe flack. Catches a lot of flack. Think Green's making a comeback in Standard. That's a hot take. I'd be game for that. I love playing Green. I love aggro and I love Big Stompy. Those are a lot of fun to me. I don't know why. They just are. I don't think Urza's sets will be remastered or Wrath Cycle because of the reserve list. I don't think there's enough cards in there. And honestly, if you look at Urza's Saga, so many of the cards have been reprinted on the list. It's kind of ridiculous. Brian grabbing some more packs. Let's do it. Look, Brian, 2 Commander Master set and 2 Mystery Booster 2. See what we find for you. Wow, Wolfmech got 2 Mystery Booster 2 for LGS and got it. Urza's Saga. That's sick. Congrats. Sure, they get to Mythic, White Border Mythic, Common Stellar Pup, Seeker Skybreak Feature Site, and they're there. Plus, they did say that they're done with remastered and master sets for at least 6 months, so that's good to know. They said for a while. I don't know what a while is. Decanter of Endless Water, Giganotosaurus Rare, Ghost Quarter White Border, and Scalelord Reckoner Feature Site with Spasm Strategist. It did, but it also had 23 sets to pull from or something crazy like that. Full Rare Vault of Champions, Disrupt Decorum, Sapphire Medallion, Queen Marchesa, Skyshroud Claim, Kadama's Reach. I just feel like Urza's block only has 3 sets, where Dominaria had 20 something. So I don't really feel like that's a fair comparison. Well, Slimefoot, Stoneway in the front of your pack. Obscuring Haze Rare. Obnixilis of the Black Oath for double rare. And Kemba Portrait with a Retro Foil Plains by Rebecca Gay. Gorgeous card. Get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Appreciate you grabbing some more packs. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you could be next. As long as you get your order before anybody else. But even if somebody else beats you, the queue's not very long, so... We're going to have fun talking about all the booster packs we have in stock, chat. When we're talking through these, mention the set code and let me know your favorite memory from those sets, if there's one that strikes a chord with you. So Innistrad had the Innistrad block. It had the Shadows over Innistrad block, and then it had Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow, didn't it? Was that 8 sets or 6 sets? I definitely get what you're saying. I don't think there's enough good cards to make it a set people would buy, because most of the good cards are on the reserve list. So, like, why would people buy it? I guess. Like, what's the top non-reserve list card in Urza's block? Bobo's grabbing some packs. Let's do that. 4 Outlaws play packs. The bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. Last night we have that as tonight. And 2 Final Fantasy play. Good luck, Phobos. I'm not saying that monetary value is the only reason they print sets, but generally if the set has a bunch of bulk rares, people aren't going to buy it. Fence of the Heart, that's a good one for sure. But it's been reprinted like 3 times in the last couple years, hasn't it? It was in Wildsveld Rain. Maybe it was only the one time it was reprinted. And why did you spend the once? Shoot the Sheriff, nice. Smuggler Surprise. Exploration's decent. It's another good one. Both are green. Bluing Marsh. I know that was at least in OG Double Masters. It's been a long time since that set. I'm just asking because I genuinely don't know. I'm not trying to say anybody's right or wrong. I just don't know the answer. And 3 Steps Ahead, great counterspell. Generous Plunder, big score mythic. Commandeer rare. And a flow rare. Campbell, Profiteering Mare. Dang, 4 rare pack. Let's go. I didn't play during Urza's block. I know there are a lot of really cool cards like Guy's Cradle, Florian Academy, Sarah Sanctum, but they're on the reserve list. Even Interrupter rare. Okay, so now we're moving on to Final Fantasy. Good luck, Phobos. Ooh, Lightning Bolt and Keen, Trader's Dragoon. Dang, got another bonus sheet card. That's pretty sick. Last pack. Mother of Runes. I don't think that's seen a reprint in a while. Crop Rotation has been reprinted recently. Deadly Dispute. Dang, did you go 4 for 4? In Genji Glove. I think they were all uncommon, but still, 4 for 4 is crazy. Has there been one in every pack in this box? I don't know. I think we just hit a lucky streak, but not sure. We'll get those put away for you, Phobos. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sneak Attack's good. I feel like Exhume's been a little while. Sneak Attack was in DMR. Is Urza's cycle, or is Urza's? It has to be. Urza's block has to be as part of Dominaria. So in a sense, they already remastered it. They probably just lumped it in with Dominaria Remastered. Could be wrong. Yeah, so they probably just lumped it in there. They grabbed a couple cards here and there. Carpet of Flowers was in Final Fantasy on the bonus sheet. Goblin Lackey, I feel like it might have been a while. Crop Rotation might have been OG Double Masters too. No, Crop Rotation's uncommon in Dominaria. Or is that... Which crop card is that? Is that what I think it is? It might be. Okay, chat. Like I said, we do have all sorts of packs in stock. We do have that Outlaws 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. Tonight's the last night we have that. So if you want one and you haven't grabbed one, tonight's the last night. We also have a bunch of fun set, draft, and other types of non-collector packs. We have Commander Legends OG draft packs. Those are a blast. Love them. Modern Horizons 2 set. Baldur's Gate set packs. Double Masters 2022 draft. Phyrexia LB1 set packs. I guess they had been like they were out of stock for a while. At least that's what it showed on the website. I'm actually going to double check that right now. Off base with what? MTG Game, Bob? I think it's a cool idea. I just don't know that it would sell. Love to hear it, Frostshot. Yeah, so Phyrexia LB1 setbacks are in stock. They're $5.99 a pack, but we do have them. Yeah, no, I think remaster sets are fun. They're great draft experiences as long as they're curated well. They just said they're taking a break from mastered sets and remaster sets for a while, so I just think it's going to be a while before we see one again. We have Lord of the Rings set packs, Commander Master set packs, Lost Caverns at Ixalan set packs, Carl of Manor play packs, the first ever play pack. People have been hunting surveil lands in there. I can't remember who was hunting them last night, but they got pretty unlucky. That was a bummer. We do have Outlaws play packs. If you already bought the bundle, you can get more. You just have to get them at normal price. MH3 play packs, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomburrow play, Duskmourn play, Mystery Booster 2 packs. Those are always a blast. Foundations play, Innistrad Remaster play, Aether Drift play, Turkey Dragonstorm play, Final Fantasy play packs, Edge of Eternity play packs, and Spider-Man play packs. And those are all the play packs we have. Soggy Napkin grabbing a play pack. Good luck. Was Mana Confluence in Urza's block? Funny, because they just reprinted that in Edge. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you can be right after Soggy Napkin 6. I can talk, I promise, chat. Here we go. No holy cow. I'm sad. Archangel of Tides Mythic. Nice. Duelist of the Mind rare. Grindstone Mythic for a triple rare pack. Not bad. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Soggy Napkin. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Definitely we'll get those put away. Chat, we need 24 more likes to get to 100. I'll be honest, I don't think it's going to happen anymore. We're still trying, but been a pretty chill night. The likes seem to have tapered off for the evening. Got about an hour and 8 minutes left. Happy to stream all the way till 2 a.m. if we get string of orders in. We'll be streaming till 12:30 a.m. Probably about another hour and 8 minutes, no matter what, unless it just like absolutely dies. I know a lot of people are waiting for next week. There was a cool secret layer today. A lot going on. Christmas coming, I get it. But we're here if anybody would like to get some packs opened up. So let's see what collector packs we have, chat. Going all the way back in time to the first ever collector pack that came in a collector booster box. The first set was showcase cards. Throne of Eldraine. That was a really neat set. We do have those collector packs in stock. They were the first ever ones. They have 2 guaranteed rares, potentially a 3rd rare. The big money cards in that set were the extended art foils. We actually have the sleeved collector packs, not a booster box, so they're like the Ikoria ones. They look like this. They're pretty neat. They're like what you would find hanging in Walmart or Target or something like that. We also have the Ikoria sleeved collector packs as well. Those are pretty sick. Triomes in there, really cool, especially in foil. They're gorgeous. They had the Godzilla cards. I believe you got a Godzilla card in every pack. I know that actually made a lot of people super excited. The first ever Universes Beyond crossover, before Universes Beyond was a thing, and I think it was generally pretty positively received back then, although I could be wrong. I was not playing when Ikoria came out. Theros Beyond Death was right before that. We do have those collector packs as well. You got 2 of the gorgeous Nyx foil lands in those packs. They also had the Constellation foils. A lot of great cards in that set as well. Core Set 2021. The first core set with a collector pack. Lots of really cool variants of Ugin. Gorgeous full art cards in that set. Really gorgeous borderless cards. That might have been the first. No. Ikoria had borderless cards. I don't know. Theros Beyond Death had a couple too. Throne of Eldraine was the only collector pack that didn't have borderless. Or the first collector pack that didn't have borderless. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that, chat. After that was Zendikar Rising. You had a chance of getting the expeditions in the last slot of your collector pack. The boxes also came with 2 box toppers, and we do keep track of packs and box toppers so that somebody in the box will end up getting those. We do box toppers once a month. The next time will be at the beginning of December. Double Masters VIP. Those are a trip. Definitely a good old trip down memory lane there. Pretty wild pack. The first ever massive pack with 4 rare slots. I think you could hit a mythic in 2 or 3 of them. There was one slot that was only rares though, which broke the advertising rules. So they had to do like this trade-in thing. I'm not sure how exactly it worked, but it was a whole big thing. That was also right before I started playing. Randy grabbing some packs. Randy, good luck to you. Yeah, the John Avon lands. No matter what set John Avon does lands in, they're gorgeous. John Avon was the one who did the lands for Double Masters VIP lands, right? The full art ones. Randy, best of luck to you. Here we go. 3 Aether Drift Collectors and a Turkey Dragon Storm Collector. Need another Aether Drift box. Give me a sec. Gotta go fast and turn left, chat. Half for John Avon. Who did the other half? Thanks for the history lesson, B. Lamprin. I definitely was not. I remember there was a thing, but I didn't remember what it was. Yeah, you couldn't hit 2. What was it? You couldn't hit 2 borderless mythics was the thing. Three Aether Drift, 1 Turkey Dragon Storm Collector. Good luck, Randy. Here we go. Riverturn Monument foil extended. Fun mill card. Arts of the World use extended mythic. Valor's flagship mythic. I don't know what it is about this card, but this art just makes me happy. Rampaging Aetherhood and Debreedle. Ooh, special guest Pathbreaker Ibex. That's sick. Afterburner Expert Extended, Fearless Swashbuckler, Yar. Fiat Nalara, Chief Mechanic, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Gonti, Night Minister Rare. Lost Aether Drift pack for you, Randy. Actually, let me sleeve those 2 packs up first. What happened there? Why did that refresh? Ooh, only 22 more likes, chat. We're getting closer. Gotcha. That makes sense. Gastral Thrower foil. Unstoppable Plan extended. Howl Squad heavy. Brood Rider. On Wings of Gold extended. And Willow Rush Burge foil rare. Rotting Mako. I don't know if that's over a buck or not, but it's a really playable card. Ooh, 20 likes to go. Chat, you're giving me a glimmer of hope that we might get there. Dark-Haired Dragon Storm Collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. Starting with Ugin. Look at that Ghostfire foil. Randy, congrats. Gorgeous card. Look at that thing shine. Scavenger Regent Flip Dragon, Zergo Thunder's Decree, Jaws of Defeat Extended, and Lotus Light Dancers. What a pack. Congrats on that. That Ugin is gorgeous. I should probably look that one up real quick. I think only the Halo foil might be up there. But sick pull. Ooh, that's not good, B. Lamprin. What a not great way to start your game. Very nice foil hit. Looking like about $70 ballpark. I wish I could MTG Gaming Bob, but I cannot. In fact, they're very hard to pull. Definitely not going to lie to anybody about that. They feel like they're hard to pull, at least. They're gorgeous cards, though. Randy, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. If you ever need anything or have any questions, and this goes for everybody, feel free to reach out. You can always reply to your order confirmation email, or you can send an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com, and we'll be happy to help. Generally, support is monitored Monday through Friday from like 9 to 5 for rip and ship stuff. I will hop on in the evenings and weekends if I see something urgent. I don't always see it, though, so don't count on that. If you ever need urgent help, you can call the store. But email is generally the best way to get a hold of us, support@moonshotgamestore.com, or reply to your order confirmation email. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Your name will pop up right over here. The only stuff we can open on stream is the stuff at this link, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. What else, chat? What else? We were talking through booster packs. We just talked about Double Masters VIP. Thanks for the history on that. That was pretty cool to hear. We do have Commander Legends, OG Commander Legends collector packs. They are very hard to find, but technically you have a chance, albeit small, an extended art foil Jeweled Lotus. And maybe one day they'll get unbanned. Who knows? So I actually watched the whole entire Avatar show I think I finished it up like a month or two ago. Was a great show. Really enjoyed it. As far as Avatar Magic the Gathering cards, we'll be opening them up Monday, noon to midnight. We're looking for people if they're interested in getting in the early video for collector box opening, whatever our pack price is times 12. If you're interested in getting in on a box on that pre-recorded video, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I'll send details. If we have anyone interested, we'll do one box all the way up to 6 boxes total for one person or multiple people. We'll see if anybody's interested. It'll be a really cool video, probably published about between 8 to 10 a.m. on Monday the 10th. And we'll be streaming noon to midnight on the 10th. For pre-sales, they will start shipping on pre-release day, November 14th. They haven't spoiled everything yet. I think the set will be fully spoiled on Friday. And then we have to wait till 4 days before the earliest on sale date before we're allowed to open it. So we'll have to wait till Monday. But we should have the whole set out by Friday. Honestly, the bonus sheet looks pretty stacked. There's a lot of great cards on there. And even the main set looks really fun. Haven't had a chance to look at the Jumpstart stuff pretty close yet, but I imagine that'll probably be pretty fun too. And hopefully we'll be able to get some Jumpstart boosters for the stream in case people want to chase the cards in there as well. Since I know they'll be Eternal legal, not Standard legal. But, you know, Commander's Eternal, and people love Commander. So I imagine they'll have some good cards in the Jumpstart product as well because of that. Call Time was the return to snow sets with snow basic lands. That was pretty wild. Yeah, I'm not sure, Wolfmech. We'll have to wait and see. I haven't had a chance to read over all the spoilers yet. Strixhaven collector packs. We're going back to Strixhaven next year. Mystical Archives in there. They're a lot of fun. Modern Horizons 2 collector packs. The return of fetch lands. That was the first reprint of fetch lands in a really long time. Had the Elementals, had Ragavan, Had some Modern Horizons 1 reprints in retro foil and retro etch was pretty cool. Adventures in the Forgotten Realm collector packs had the gorgeous dungeon module treatment frame. I really love the dungeon module books for the creature lands. Those were neat. Also has some gorgeous Borderless Dragon art as well in there. Then we have Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow, the creepy Innistrad sets with the black and white lands that were really neat. Neon Dynasty, our first trip back to Kamigawa in a really long time. Had the first appearance of Neon Ink with the Neon Ink hit at Sugu's. Also had etched chases like the Wandering Emperor and Tezzeret and other fun ones. Streets of New Capenna had gilded foils. Those were pretty cool. Also had the rest of the Triumph cycle, which it shocks me that that set is not more popular just because of the Triumphs alone. But it is what it is. Baldur's Gate, of course, was the set that bankrupted a ton of game stores. Everybody thought it was going to be like OG Commander Legends, and then it was quickly followed by Double Masters 2022. Wizards way increased the price on it, and yeah, it just put game stores out of business. It was really sad. It was also, hilariously, the first ever set me and Moonshot partnered up, and that was the very first release after we partnered up. I had ordered a bunch. Moonshot had ordered a bunch. Took forever to sell it. I think, chat, I still have a decent number of Baldur's Gate bundle boxes in my closet at home that I just never sold. And I think they're actually worth some money now, which is crazy. So maybe I'll have to go dig those out one day and sell some of those. But it's funny how the world works, man. It's crazy. Double Masters 2022, we have those collector packs. It was the 4-pack box and box experience. Definitely a lot of fun to open up, but very, very high variance. Like a very premium collector pack, but you can hit a Borderless foil Imperial Seal, which is pretty sick. Dominaria United was back to Dominaria. I love Dominaria. They did stained glass foil lands, which were gorgeous, but I think, and don't quote me on this, look it up yourself, in 3% of packs you can hit a card from Original Legends. They found some boxes of Legends, opened them up, and randomly inserted them into the 4th common slot. So about 1 in, what would that be, about 33.3 packs? You would, or no, 1 in 3, yeah, 1 in 33.3 packs, 3%, somewhere right around there. You'd hit a card from OG Legends. Now, granted, a booster pack had mostly commons, so most of the time you're going to hit a common, not a rare, or an uncommon, but you could hit rares and uncommons. I know personally there was somebody in the store that hit Tabernacle, which was pretty wild. I believe that was the one they pulled. Infinity, back to unsets. Very cool space theme. Gorgeous space shock lands and space basics. There are 2 land slots in every Infinity collector pack. There's a traditional foil and a galaxy foil slot. I think, don't quote me on this, the chance of hitting a shock land was 1 in 24 in each of those slots. Brothers War was the very first set with serialized cards, and we pulled a bunch of them, and they were a ton of fun. Had an artifact bonus sheet in the retro frame, and then the schematic version had a regular art and a schematic art version. The schematic version could be serialized. Definitely a cool set there. If anybody wants to pick any of these packs up, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I'm just talking through what we have available for sale. We also have play and set packs like we talked about earlier, Mystery Booster 2. So if any of those sound interesting, we'd love to open them up for you. But really cool bonus sheet. Some just solid cards in the main set too with Brothers War. I remember Cityscape Leveler getting a reprint. That's pretty exciting. Haven't heard anything about Phyrexian Portal though. What else was in this set? Barrel was in here. A lot of fun soldier cards. Soldier decks were really fun after Brothers War. But a lot of fun stuff in there. If you all have memories about these sets too, would love to chat about your favorite things from some of these sets. Just drop the set code in your comment and chat. We'd love to talk about it. Dominaria Remastered, like I said, I love Dominaria, so Dominaria Remastered was huge. Right in the middle of a Dominaria block. I think they remastered like 19 or 23 sets or something like that. Some gorgeous cards, Force of Will, a lot of the tutors, Vampiric Tutor, I believe, but Worldly Tutor, Enlightened Tutor, Gamble, and Mystical Tutor in that set. A lot of other really fun cards too. Phyrexia All Be One. Going back to Phyrexia. A lot of people love that. Phyrexians ended up not making it, but they had the Step and Complete foil in there. They had the concept art Praetors, which was really neat. We are still trying to get to 100 likes too, so if you just joined the stream and are listening to me ramble on and you enjoy it, if you could gently tap that thumbs up button. We need 20 more likes to hit 100 tonight. I don't think we're going to get there, but if we do, that'd be pretty sick. That was a set you started playing Magic in for the very first time, Sarah. That's a wild set to start with. Very interesting theme. After Phyrexia, All Will Be One. Everybody came to the rescue. March of the Machine. Multiverse Legend bonus sheet was pretty wild. Serialized cards again, which were very fun to chase and open. Weird like team ups with two characters on one card. Started with Theros. OG or Beyond Death? UX was a fun set overall, and then they put an Aftermath set right after it and made a 50 card set with collector packs that had 6 cards. It was strange. There are some really good cards in there though, so definitely worth checking out. See if maybe there's some cards you want in that one. Then we went on to the first huge massive Universes Beyond set. Lord of the Rings blew everybody's expectations out of the water. They had the serialized 1/1 ring, which Post Malone now owns. They also had the human, Dwarven, and Elven soul rings in serialized form, which were 900, 700, and 300 respectively. Then they did non-serialized, non-foil versions that were to 9,000, 7,000, and 3,000 respectively. All very rare, very cool pulls. After that, we went straight to another Master set, Commander Masters. Still stuck with that 4-pack collector box. Very high variance, but very fun pack opening experience there. Followed up by another amazing set, Wildsveld Drain. Had the enchantment bonus sheet, had the anime cards, and confetti foils, which are gorgeous. Very expensive, though. A lot of people really love that set. And it shows because the collector packs are $122.99, but very fun pack when you hit something big, that's for sure. After that, we went to our next Universes Beyond, which was Doctor Who. They just did commander decks and collector packs. You could have 7 to 14 rares in the collector packs. It was wild. And you could hit the serialized Doctors. Doctors 1 through 13 were serialized to 501 through 513, which was pretty cool. Then we went to a set which was initially a failure, Lord of the Rings Special Edition. A lot of game stores had to open it up for singles because they couldn't sell it. Chat, I was looking back at some of our old battle pricing, and our Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector battle before I quit doing them was $83.99 a spot. You got 2 Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector packs in the high and low spot. Each got 1 additional. Now they're $299.99 a pack. It is wild how the times have changed. They had the 20 poster mythics, which were really cool. You could hit them in foil and non-foil, and serialized to 100. And you had the 30 box topper cards that you could hit serialized to 100 as well. After that, we had Lost Caverns of Ixalan, which had the Neon Ink Cavern of Souls and the Mana Crypts. Also had the Emblem Foil cards. Emblem Foils are gorgeous. We haven't opened one of those in forever. Very rare, but very cool looking for the Jurassic World cards. They had the Jurassic World emblem stamped on it in like this fracture foil, cracked ice type foiling treatment. Ooh, this will be fun. Good luck, Artistic. I don't know if you saw, we did box toppers at the beginning of the stream, Artistic, and I know you got 1. I can't remember if you got 2, but I know you got at least 1. How are you doing this evening? Tarkir Aether Drift Edge for collectors. do Mystery Booster 2. We're doing box toppers once a month now, just so everybody knows. The next set of box toppers we do will be at the beginning of December, that first week sometime. Probably work on it when I'm at my in-laws' house, and then we'll probably do it on that Monday stream. Good luck. Here we go. So you got 2 cards of each color identity, I guess. You got a land multicolor artifact, a rare or mythic, Haunt of Hightower mythic, a white border prismatic ending, a feature site, or an acorn foil, Goblin Charbelcher, and Pinchy McSting Butt, my favorite test card. Just because of the name. I don't know. Like, the first time I read that name, I just busted up laughing. It was so great. You can tell I have young kids, but I thought it was great. 5-hour stand, that's a good one. Highly Eternal Pilgrim, Once Upon a Time, white border. Feature site, Smokestack, and Vuzzle Spaceship. Now for your Aether Drift collector pack. There's so many great cards in Mystery Booster 2. I think this set's like 1,900 cards. I definitely do not know them all. Pyrewood Gearhulk. Love that graffiti mythic. These look so cool. In foil too. Winter Cursed Rider. Guardian Sunmare. I was not a huge fan of that treatment personally. Adaptive Omnitool Extended and Captain Howler. Sea Scourge. ER. Get those sleeved up, then we'll open your other 2 packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can be right after Artistic. Check your Dragonstorm. Dragon Fireblade, Draconic Foil, Nature's Rhythm, Fanekeeper's Familiar, Tip the Scales Extended, and Sarkin, Dragon Ascendant. Now for an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Got art card number 53 of 54. Got a Foil Island, Watery Grave Shock, Baloth Prime Extended, Dominion Bracelet Extended Mythic, Dust Bowl, getting a Mythic bonus sheet card, and a Foil Xenomorph Imago, which does have the legendary card frame around the name box, but it's not a legendary creature. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody has anything they want to chat about, we'd love to chat. If anybody wants to get some packs opened up, we do still have that Outlaws Thunder Junction for Play Pack Special. Limit 1 per person per stream. We only need 18 more likes to hit 100. Hoping we can get there before the end of the stream so we don't break the 100 like streak. Liking is free. If you're watching on mobile, you just have to hide chat. And then you can click the like button. If you're watching on TV, you can press the up button and hit the like button. We only need 18 more likes to get there. We are getting closer, chat. But it is going to be at the wire. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am your host for this evening. I'm also the founder of the stream. Been doing this for 5 years, which is crazy. But definitely glad y'all are here for the ride. What else, chat? We only need 13 more subscribers to hit 24,000, which is crazy in its own right. We're talking through all the booster packs, so let's go back to doing that. We just talked about Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Next up was Ravnica Remastered, which remastered Ravnica Block, returned to Ravnica Block, and returned to Ravnica Block. But it did not remaster Karlov Manor, which was return to Ravnica. There were serialized cards in that set, including serialized Shocklands. All 10 Shocklands were in there. A ton of other fun cards from Ravnica Remastered available in that. Karlov Manor was up next. There were 7 serialized cards to 250, I believe. There were also Surveil lands, which are gorgeous and very playable in Standard right now. After that, we had Fallout, which was another Commander deck and Collector pack set. 7 to 14 rares per collector pack, I believe. Those are very expensive, but they do have the 7 serialized bobbleheads to 500. They form the special attribute or character attribute system of Fallout. Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck bobbleheads. The more bobbleheads you have, the more fun stuff you can do. I don't think I've ever seen a bobblehead deck, but it would be pretty cool to play or play against, I think. After that, we went to Outlaws of Thunder Junction. It had multiple chase treatments. It had the raised foil vault frame, 5 cards there. I think it was Tarnation Vista, Sword of Wealth and Power, and 3 other ones. I don't remember the 3. Lotus Ring and 2 other ones. I don't remember the other ones. They also had the bonus sheet cards. You could get them in textured, which textured Mindbreak Trap or Mana Drain. Oh, that looks so good. Oko was like texture on texture. It was wild. It was definitely a fun set to open up. After that, we went to Modern Horizons 3, which had the 3 serialized concept Eldrazi to 250. We never pulled one. I still hope we get to pull one day for somebody, but we're not there yet. Assassin's Creed. Another Universes Beyond set. This was a small Universes Beyond set. They tried to save it and make it a little bit better. I think it had 100 cards in it instead of 50. It's a pretty neat set. It has some really powerful cards. It's technically modern legal. Had 4 serialized historical characters. Cleopatra, Leonardo da Vinci, Mary, Anne, and Reed Bonney, or Mary Reed and Anne Bonney. I can never remember which one's which. And Cleopatra, Leonardo, and Socrates, better known as Socrates. Then we went to Bloomborough, which is a gorgeous animal-themed set. Kind of reminds a lot of people of Redwall. They had raised foil chase cards, and according to Sarah, there are a couple that are way up there in asking price right now. We went from cute animals to scary horror houses after that with Duskmourn. They had, honestly, one of my favorite treatments, and it never really took off. I don't feel like people really like them. It had the red, black, and white textured kind of like concentric ring foil on them. They were super cool looking, but I don't know if like the cards weren't the cards people wanted or what, but they never really caught on. I thought they were super cool looking, but it also kind of probably got overshadowed by the fact that Fracture foils were in Duskmourn, and those are wild. Definitely think those are going to be sticking around for a while. Very cool treatment. First time in Duskmourn. I believe it was the Overlord cycle and the Enduring cycle you could get those in. I know Enduring for sure. I haven't pulled a... I'm actually going to look because I can't remember. The Duskmourn... I can't remember... Yeah, I feel like you have to, because we've pulled Japan showcases, which are the same. They're just not Fracture foil. Yeah, you can't hit the Overlord cycle and the Enduring cycle. We just haven't hit an Overlord in forever. And then the red, white, and black textured cards. It was Nico, which I've never even heard of anybody playing Nico, but I don't play a lot of commanders, so probably not fairly accurate. Kaido sees a lot of play in standard. Tyvar, I haven't really heard of many people playing Tyvar, maybe outside of Commander. Valgavoth's wild. And I want to love the Wandering Rescuer, but I've never seen it played. So not sure what was going on there. That was a really fun set, though. We do have Duskmourn collector packs. After that, Foundations. It had the Fracture foils and the Mana foils. Innistrad Remastered has the serialized poster Edgar Markov. Also has a bunch of cool movie poster arts there. Ooh, we only need 15 more likes, chat. It's getting closer. I'll stream till 12:30 a.m. even if we don't get any more orders. But if we don't get any more orders, it'll definitely be cut off at 12:30 a.m. If we get some regular orders in, though, I stream all the way up until 2 a.m. tonight. So if that's something you're interested in, get some friends who want to grab some packs tonight. But that Edgar Markov serialized poster, the only way you could get that art was in serialized. Oh, speaking of that, March of the Machine is the other set, kind of where that started, they had alternate arts of the 5 Praetors from the main set. You could only get those arts in serialized form. Innistrad Remastered brought back the headliner idea where you could only get that art in that form. Aether Drift continued the headliner series. That one you could hit a serialized Aether Spark that you could only hit in that art to 500. Tarkir Dragonstorm continued it with a retro Mox Jasper that you could only hit in serialized. Final Fantasy, I don't think I need to tell you about Final Fantasy. Biggest Magic Gathering set of all time. Super cool treatments. Neon Ink Chocobos. Oil Slick Chocobos. Those can be found in both Japanese and English collector packs. The Neon Inks are always in the English language, no matter what language pack you pull them in. The Oil Slick Black Chocobos are always in the Japanese language, no matter what language pack you pull them in. And then only the English collector packs give you a chance of pulling the serialized the 77 Golden Chocobos. After that, we went to Edge of Eternities, which was a super awesome set. Had the Stellar Sights bonus sheet. You had a chance of getting the poster arts in the collector packs, Galaxy foils in the collector packs. Also had the Singularity foil non-serialized Sothera the Super Void, which Queen Honey pulled one of on the stream as the headliner card. I've never seen another one after that. And then we went to the plane of New York City with our friend Spider-Man. We do have those Spider-Man collector packs in stock too, if anybody would like to grab those. And then finally, like I said, we do still have that Outlaws Thunder Junction 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream in stock. Tonight is the last night we'll have those. After tonight, they'll be gone. So if you'd like to grab one and you haven't gotten one tonight, we'd love to open it for you. But if you already got one, that's it. Chat, I don't think we're getting to 100 likes. Chat's been quiet for 7 minutes. On Twitch, it's been quiet for 22 minutes. I will still stick around in case anybody's hanging out and wants to chat or wants to grab some packs. Ooh, only 14 likes. We're getting closer. But been pretty quiet in these parts. How's everybody feeling about Magic right now? Are you excited about Magic? So like breaks with Magic, I'll be honest, like they're really boring to watch. And I don't feel like they really add a lot of value to anybody. Like the only way I've seen to do breaks that looks like it makes any type of sense is to use the last collector number of the card, and like spending time trying to read little tiny card numbers seems very boring and unfun to watch. But I mean, we do carry a very wide selection of packs. We do box battles, which are fun. We don't have any more available tonight, but when I'm streaming, we generally run some form of battle. I don't think we're going to have a battle on Thursday just because it's my last stream before Avatar. Michael, good luck. 4 Outlaws play packs. What type of breaks do you like doing? 2 lives? Forsaken Miner, nice. Hellspur Posse Boss, and Unlicensed Hearse, that's fun. You're welcome. We only need 12 more subscribers to hit 24,000. We're getting close. Bonnie Paul Clear Cutter. I mean, I would think it would have to have red, right? Unless you're... Ooh. Keen, perfect shot. Famari Vault, big score mythic. I thought we had a special guest. Bummer. And Swamp. Last pack for Michael. Are we talking about, like sleeves? Jace Reawakened mythic. Embo! Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Tyler grabbing some packs. I think we still have like 9 of the Outlaws 4 play pack bundles left if anybody's interested for tonight. Sleeves, gotcha. I would think either gray or like a blue ocean color. Yeah, battles are fun. Sports breaks like make sense because you can do like teams or players in certain sets, but like in Magic, like there's just nothing clean to do breaks with. I know what you're talking about with sports. The problem is there's no like, if you do like mana color, there are too many cards that like break mana colors. You could do like casting cost, but then again, like there's so many different ones in every set. Like one set might have a 12 casting cost and another might not. Oh, that's awesome, Dr. Dumper. Glad you're able to stop by. I hope you had a good time. Very cool that you got your cards too. Oh, that'd be cool, Jonathan. Here we go. Neon and March the Machine, and then Outlaw 4-play pack bundle. Starting out with Bruce Taro, Roving Rancher. I just can't think of anything solid to do breaks on in Magic. Like, it's too What? Apparently, Bruce is your friend, Tyler. And loot's the key to everything with a big score mythic and primal command rare. Weird pack. Weird back-to-back packs. They're in the same box, too. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. How about that? High Noon rare. And a fake your own death. Steer clear, chat, of the dad jokes. Outcaster Trailblazer. Whoa, Mountain. On to Kamigawa, Neon Dynasty. You definitely have a lot of options, Jonathan. Got a gorgeous swamp. Then you get 4 showcase cards. The Wandering Emperor. Very cool hit. Congrats, Tyler. Kami Celebration Extended. Goro Goro, Disciple of Raise Extended. Wow, Jin-Gitaxias, Progress Tyrant in the Soft Glow frame. Gorgeous. And a Foil Soft Glow, Explosive Singularity Mythic. And then for your March of the Machine collector pack. Oh, wow, that was a huge day, Dr. Dumper. Congrats. Grindstone's a great restaurant. That's where I eat when we do our 12-hour streams. I always get dinner there. Heliod, the Radiant Dawn, Omnath, Locus of All, Black Chaser Phantom, Birja, Wende Etched, Roxa and Kunoros Showcase Mythic, and Swee, the Immortal and Halo Foil. Very cool. We'll get those put away for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Well, sounds like you had a great day, Dr. Dumper. Were you in Noblesville all day, or were you like traveling, or is like, is she from the area? Like, what brought you to Noblesville for all that? Yeah, the Squee art is pretty cool. Yeah, they make some good stuff. I like, I usually get the whiskey chicken there. It's really good. And it's no restaurant food I feel like is super healthy. But I like to think it's a little healthier because it's not fried chicken. But it's like drenched in this amazing whiskey sauce. So that probably kills my dream of it being semi-healthy. We only need 13 more likes to get to 100 likes, chat. We have 26 minutes to get there. I don't know if it's going to happen. We might have to end the stream with less than 100 likes and no yeehaw for the first time since Aether Drift when I'm streaming, but we'll have to wait and see. 12 more to go. Ooh, tokens in red sleeve. I like that. What would be even better is if you had something in your deck that made blood tokens. That would be hilarious. 12 more likes to get to 100 likes, chat. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You'll pop up over here, and we'll open your packs up. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. This is the only page we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed. We ship everything from this past Tuesday night through the end of tonight by November 6th. Friends live in India and we're there for a Halloween party. Oh, that sounds fun. It might be. I have no clue. It looks more of like a sugary whiskey sauce, but it might be butter. I really have no clue how people cook good food. I don't ask questions. I just eat it. 11 more likes to go. We're getting close, chat. We're getting really close. We do have a wide variety of packs, as you can see scrolling through here. We have stuff from Spider-Man all the way back through Throne of Eldraine for collector packs, and then a bunch of like play set, Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set, Double Masters VIP. We got all sorts of fun stuff in stock. Just click the drop-down menu. You see all the 3-letter set codes. If you don't know what one is, just click on it or tap on it on your phone. It'll show you a picture of the pack and the price. If you have any questions, we're always happy to help. If you ever need help when we're not streaming, you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com. On Twitch, we're 15 followers away from 2350, and on YouTube, we are 12 subscribers away from 24,000. And we are down to 11 likes to 100 likes. I'm just like, my wife does most of the cooking. I'm very thankful for her. I don't have the patience or the time to cook right now, unfortunately, in my life. Maybe I need to rearrange some priorities. I don't know. But this one podcast I listen to calls my point in life right now the messy middle. And feels very real right now. So we'll see how that turns out. I'll definitely be here sticking around until 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Got another 23 minutes till then. If we get a bunch of orders in, we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. Eastern. We can talk about anything y'all would like. We talked about all the booster packs we had in stock a little bit ago. We do still have, if you're just joining us, that Outlaws 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream. That ends at the end of the stream tonight, so if you want to grab one, make sure to grab one before it's gone. Kevin grabbing a pack, Commander Legends Draft. What a good choice. Solid set. Blew a lot of people's expectations out of the water. Let's see what you got. Oh, excuse me, chat. I have not fully adjusted to the time change yet. I'm definitely thankful I got that extra hour of sleep that one day, though, because I needed it. My poor wife did not get it, though. Wow, Kevin. What a snipe. Jewel Lotus. Kick to kick. Sparks the Thumbless. And Gilrana Etched. And the Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare. What a pack, Kevin. That was cool. Congrats to you. The only thing that would have been better is a serialized Fister Seer. The first Fister Seer we open on every stream, we serialize 1 of 1. We've not opened one yet tonight. It's a fun stream meme, and then I sign it. We don't have to do it if you don't want to, but we haven't opened one, so it's not a problem yet. But Jeweled Lotus doesn't get a like. I don't know what does, chat. This is going to be painful. We are so close, yet so far away from 100 likes. I really want to hit the yeehaw button. Yeah, rice and chicken. I eat a lot of rice and chicken. I definitely need to do better at the meal prep part of it though, because that could use some work. Ooh, we're down to 10 likes. This is where the rubber hits the road and we get down to the last 10. After this will be single digits to 100 likes. If anybody else would like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, Grindstone's great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. 9 likes to go. They're, is it orange chicken? It's interesting. It's definitely good, but it's interesting. It's not what I normally get. I don't blame you, Jonathan. It's the real thing. Nine likes to go, chat. Ooh, more importantly, 11 subscribers to go till 24,000. That's exciting. So what are y'all most looking forward to in Avatar: The Last Airbender? I'm not looking forward to remembering how to pronounce all these names. Kung Fu Buffalo, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. I was looking through some of the cards. I don't remember those names being said. I'm not a big alcohol drinker when I go out to eat. It's just so expensive. Kung Fu, totally understand. No pressure at all from us. As long as you've clicked the like button, that's all we can ask for. 3. The good news is we stream a lot, so if your bank account ever isn't screaming again and wants to grab some packs, we'd love to have you back. Thank you, Kung Fu. Appreciate it. 8 likes to go. We're getting closer, chat. Irina grabbing some packs. Look at you, Irina. How is your night going, by the way? I feel like Irina's been lurking most of the night. We haven't pulled a bristly bill yet, either. At least not tonight. Apparently, I've just been throwing booster packs on the floor for like the last 15 minutes because I need to clean them up real quick. Give me a second, chat. 7 likes to go. Six likes to go. Okay, now I feel like there's a chance. We have 17 minutes and 6 likes to go. I think we can probably, hopefully get there. Normally, once you get close to the end, there are a few people like, oh, okay, I'll click the button. Pillage the Bog rare. Outlaws Merriment rare. If anybody else would like to get the Outlaws Thunder Junction 4-play pack special for $17.99, tonight's the last night we have it in stock. Rakdos the Muscle Mythic. Harvester of Misery Big Score Mythic. Hypothesizel. It is limit 1 per person per stream. Spire Bluff Canal. Love the art on that. Decimate rare. Last pack, Irina. Good luck. Lila, Undefeated Slick Shot, Fierce Retribution, and a foil. Take the fall. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, queue is open, and you would be next, as long as you get your order in before anybody else. Happy to stick around until 12:30 a.m. no matter what. After 12:30, happy to stick around until 2 a.m. as long as we get an order about every 5 minutes. But if we don't get any orders between now and 12:30, we'll just call it at 12:30. You're welcome, Irina. Thank you. Also have a giant stack of box toppers I have to go through and write people's full names on, so that'll be fun. We're getting down to the final 5 likes, chat. Thank you to like number 95. Only have 5 to go. What is it, Jonathan? I don't remember off the top of my head. There are a lot of Magic cards out there. Ooh, 11 subscribers to go. Was it 11 last time? Chat, if it was 11 before, don't tell me. I'm excited. We're making progress. We're getting places. Going places. Been places. Stuff. Still 5 likes away. I think the Avatar bonus sheet's pretty sick. I'm going to look and see what's on there real quick. No, I'm not. Mark, the Outlaw 4-play pack bundle is limit 1 per person per stream. But you know what? Since we have some left tonight, if you want 2, I'm not going to force that one to get refunded. So let me know if you want 2 or 1. If 2 was unintentional, I'm more than happy to refund 1. I know sometimes it leaves it stuck in your cart. Hopefully you're in chat and can say something. We'll give Mark a minute, see if Mark responds in chat. Normally I would refund it, but we still have some left. The stream's almost over this evening. Still need 5 likes to 100. Mark, are you here in chat? I'm going to type in chat in case you're in the past. Oh, you're good, Mark. Like I said, normally it's not allowed, but we'll let it go. In fact, at this point, chat, if anybody wants an additional Outlaw 4-play pack bundle, what the heck? Tonight only. If you already got one, you can get another one. Just 1 more, though. We have 6 left. Oh, you're fine, Mark. We'll go out with a bang. How about that? Lots of Outlaws play packs. Looking for Bristly Bill. We still need 5 more likes to get to 100 likes, chat. Mark, good luck on your polls. Honorary Tumblewag. You're welcome, Mark. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. And the best part is if we get 100 likes, we get to hit Yeehaw while opening Outlaws Thunder Junction. Breaches the Blastmaker. They'll need 5 more likes. You know, we might not get there. It's pretty funny, Jonathan. Pitiless Carnage rare. Primal Might for double rare pack. Gold stamped art card. I might have to start messaging people on Discord to come like the stream. This is getting dangerous. Archmage's Newt. Torpor or Big Score Mythic. Going good, Mr. Bananas. How are you? 4 more likes to go. We are so close, chat. If you already got 1 Outlaws of Thunder Junction 4-play pack bundle tonight, it is toward the end of the stream. You could get up to 1 more for a total of 2. That's it. Return the Favor. Solvala, Eager Trailblazer Mythic, and Abrupt Decay rare. 3 more likes to go. We're getting really close to 100. We hit Yeehaw while opening Yeehaw. It would be epic. Stoic Sphinx rare. Even Interrupter foil rare. Then I just need to hit 100 likes on Thursday night and we'll have gotten through. Glad to hear it, Mr. Bananas. Elderpay rare, and Rakdos joins up. I think that's part of a combo. Rakdos joins up. Reaches the Blastmaker rare, a Windpath Journey Big Score Mythic, and Void Slime rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mark. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. I said that twice. I apologize. My brain is not fully functioning at the moment. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you hanging out with us this evening. And hopefully work went all right for you. Tyler, grab an Outlaw 4 playback bundle. Good luck, Tyler. Here we go. Still looking for Bristly Bill. And 3 more likes to hit the yeehaw button. I don't know why that matters to me so much. Botanical Sanctum. Overwhelming Forces Mythic. I think it's just the streak. Keeping the streak alive. Maybe I should just drop it and we shouldn't talk about it anymore, but... Dustanmus rare. Ooh, Foil Inspiring Vantage. The text looks a little like double printed or blurry to me or something. I'm not sure on that one. Looks interesting. For comparison. It's a little weird. 2 more likes to go. Forsaken Miner and Tiny Bones joins up. Last pack for Tyler. Double Tip lost on the range. Get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing packs. And Bacall grabbing some more pack. Bacall, hope you've been well as well. Four Outlaws play and a Neo Collector. Gotta grab one from the new box. Still 2 likes away. We're so close. 8 minutes left in the stream if we don't get any more orders. It's down to the wire. 1 like to go. Bristly Bill incoming. Let's do it. I still see 99 on my end, Tommy. We need 1 more. We did it. Thank you, chat. It worked. And now for the next 7 minutes, y'all don't have to hear me talk about likes anymore. All joking aside, I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. if we get orders in roughly about every 5 minutes from here on out. Within reason. Somebody orders 1 play pack every 5 minutes. We'll call it, but people want to grab orders. We're happy to stick around until 2 a.m. and open packs. So, Flickshot Show Off. That's a great rare. Path to Exile. Another great card. So we will have a Avatar pre-sale stream on the 10th. On Monday the 10th, we'll be streaming noon to midnight Eastern. Goldvein Hydra Mythic. Notion Thief special guest. Let's go. That's a cool pack. So we'll be streaming 4 days before pre-release on November 10th. Streaming noon to midnight Eastern with Avatar Collector and Play packs and maybe Jumpstart packs. They'll all be pre-sales. It will start shipping on pre-release day, November 14th. The store should have packs on pre-release day as well. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. Still looking for Bristly Bill out of this last pack. Josh. It's been a long time since we've been coughing cards, but I love hearing that. Selvala, Eager Trailblazer, Mythic. My name is still Lance Cawthorn, so good news is it's still a thing. Let's count art cards real quick, chat. I feel like that was right, but did I? Hold on. There's Outlaws had an art card in every pack, right, chat? Am I losing it? One token. One art card. Two tokens. Two art cards. No, I guess it was a token or an art card in every pack. Interesting. Okay. Brain fried. Sorry, y'all. But call, here's your collector pack. It's going to be a really fun set, Mr. Bananas. Josh, life been treating you all right? Foil Mountain, love it. 4 showcase cards. Dragon Kami Reborn. Imposter Mech Extended Commander card. Mindlink Mech Extended. Kami of Transience. This was a really fun card. Soft Glow. And Ryu Storm's Edge. Showcase foil with a Spirit token. Get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thanks for grabbing pack. So chat, if we don't get any more orders by 12:30 a.m., we're going to call it a stream. But if we do get more orders, happy to stick around by an additional 5 minutes. So if you want to grab packs, we'd love to open them for you. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can get packs opened up. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Tuesday night stream through the end of tonight's stream will ship on November 6th as long as you pay for shipping. Oh, Josh, that sounds rough. Glad to have you in chat. Definitely good to hear from you. And getting sick on vacation, that is rough. We went to the beach a few weeks ago, and my son got sick for a day, and that wasn't fun. But hope you feel better soon, and hopefully your business trip goes well. But yeah, feel free to drop by whenever. We'd love to see you in chat. Thank you, chat, everybody who got us to 100 likes today. It really does mean a lot that we're continuing the streak. And have one more stream that I stream before Avatar. Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night and Wednesday night. I'll be streaming Thursday night. Patrick will stream on Friday night, and then Queen Honey will stream on Saturday night. No stream on Sunday. Monday we'll stream from noon to midnight Eastern. Devin grabbing a pack. Good luck, Devin. So tonight is the last night you can buy packs that'll ship out on Thursday. So basically, after tonight, we pack up all the orders from this past Tuesday through tonight, and then we organize everything, and it will all ship out by the end of the day on Thursday the 6th. So this will be included as long as you paid for shipping on at least one of your orders. So we'll give it till 12:33 a.m. now if anybody else would like to order any other packs. Good luck on your polls. Here we go. Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. Starting with the Wind Crystal Borderless Foil. Lucas Stadium. Transpose Foil Extended. Tifa Lockhart Extended. Hella Trooper Extended. Inject Reluctant Guardian. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Devin. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to answer them. You can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com if we're not live. We did box stoppers at the beginning of the stream. For anybody who's been waiting for those, check those out. It was like 40 box stoppers or something crazy. We did get all those done, so that was cool. Some great toppers in there, too. Even if you just want to rewatch it for fun. We do still have the Outlaws 4 play pack bundle. Normally limit one per person per stream, but if you only got one and you want to grab another one night only, since it's going to end tomorrow, we have 4 left. You can grab one more for a total of up to 2 tonight. But we've got about 3 minutes till our cutoff. If you're placing an order, please let us know in chat and Twitch or YouTube so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. Of course, if anybody has any questions, we're here for you. So like I said, Avatar will be Monday, noon to midnight Eastern, the 10th. Pre-sales Tuesday afternoon, we'll have a stream, and then Tuesday evening, we'll have a normal stream. That'll be Avatar. And then next week only, we'll be shipping from tomorrow night's stream to the end of next Tuesday night's stream. And they'll ship, all pre-sales, of course, will ship starting pre-release day, November 14th. If anybody's interested in a full box opening video of Avatar, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I'll email you before anybody else. And let you know when those are up for sale. It'll be the price of whatever our pack price is times 12. If we get at least one person, we'll do a video. If we don't, we won't. It is pre-recorded. It'll publish Monday morning sometime between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Eastern, as long as everything goes fine. As long as we don't get any requests that we're not allowed to do that. But from my understanding, 4 days before the earliest on sale date, which is Monday, so we should be able to publish that. And then we'll be streaming noon to midnight, which will be a lot of fun. We'll do up to 6 boxes for that early opening pre-recorded video. If anybody is interested, you can email us at lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I will get you on the list of people I will email. So we got 2 more minutes tonight. If anybody has any questions, if you're placing an order, please let us know in chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. And yeah, been a really fun stream. We've opened a lot of really cool cards. We got to open up Modern Masters 2015. That was a blast. Also got to do a Time Spiral Remastered battle. That was a lot of fun too. Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night. She will have some sort of special box. I don't know what it is. Got to look and see what we have left in our inventory. But it should be fun. And then she'll also be streaming Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday. Patrick will be here for Friday night. And then you won't see Patrick again until next Friday, because there's no stream on Sunday this week. And then Queen Honey will end the stream week on Saturday. So that's exciting. So if anybody has any questions, this is last call. If we don't get an order in the next minute, we're going to call it a night. Thank you so much for all the support. As always, like I always say, none of this would be possible without y'all. We have a great positive Magic community, which is extremely rare on the internet, and I could not be more proud to have you all part of it here. So thank you so much for everything you do to keep this a positive, good feel place. So, hey chat, it's 12:33. I'm gonna check our order queue one more time, and if I don't see anything, we're gonna call it. I don't see anything, we're gonna call it. I hope y'all have a wonderful night, and I will see you Thursday night. Queen Honey will be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Have a good one, y'all.